Dude, I am not the kind of guy to own a bouncy house. But I've been trying, I forgot about this story. I've been meaning to tell this story since Sunday. We had, trying to figure out how to explain this. We went to a park on the weekend, and there was a bouncy castle. And there was one that was like little kid friendly. One of them was like adolescent friendly. It was like 7 to 15-year-olds could get it. You had to climb like an inflatable wall that was like 10, 15 feet high, and then you went down the slide on the other end. I was like, there's no way I'm letting my not even 2-year-old get on this. But then there was another one that was like, it was basically like a bouncy ring, and then it had some obstacles on the inside. So I was like, you know what? I'm sure she'd have a great time. I took off her shoes. I put her inside of the bouncy castle. She bounced around a little bit. Then she went behind an obstacle. I really can't stress that this thing is probably about 15 feet in diameter at most. She went behind an inflatable obstacle, and immediately I was like, ah! Where's my daughter? I was freaking out internally. Not externally, but like I was like, there's 15 seconds until I jump in this bouncy castle. In my head, I just had a horrible vision of her being like Jon Snow, Battle of the Bastards. She got stuck under some kind of inflatable obstacle that the shitty company set up, and she's like, just, Daddy, help me, help. And then like a second later, she just walked out from behind it and was like, ha ha ha. And I was like, do you want to go? And then we left. But that was a big step for me to at least give her the independence to get inside of the bouncy castle. Sorry, I just have the crust of this sandwich left. Not too much. Not too much. Let me tweet. NL the type of guy to cry when his daughter goes to college? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that feels pretty reasonable. Hello, I am playing as I am. Hello, recapturing former glory in Fall Guys! Exclamation marks. Link in bio. Ever tell you how I'm the coolest streamer? This is self-aware, okay? Like, it's ironic. So many other streamers now, when they tweet, they say link in bio. You know why? Because one person made a post that said the Twitter algorithm doesn't share posts that have outlinks in them. So your tweet about how you're going live is never going to get sucked up by the Twitter algorithm and sent out to 700,000 strangers as a result of you putting that outlink in there. Counterpoint, nobody in Earth's history has ever seen a tweet from a stranger that said, I'm going live on Twitch, and been like, oh yeah, I gotta click that. That shit is going off. Oh yeah, this is doing numbers. Hey, how'd you guys find the stream today? I had no fucking idea who you were. I have algorithmic Twitter on like a fucking psycho, and your tweet, pardon me, just popped up. And I was like, oh, a streamer playing Fall Guys, that's unique. I've never seen that before in my life because it's my first day on planet Earth. I'm a baby. Wah, wah. Anyway. I promise that's the last bite. That's the last bite. Don't lie. Say you found my stream from the tweet. We all know there's only 2 reasons you're here, okay? One of them is that you started playing The Binding of Isaac. You Googled it and my YouTube videos came up. You said, hey, this could be fun. I'm interested in this game. And then it's 6 years later and you're like, what the fuck's going on? +2, he's morbed out. This stream is deadly to bats, but it's lethal to humans. Or you saw me on the co-optional podcast like 7 years ago, and you're like, hey, this guy sounds cool, and now you're in the same boat. You're here like 7 years later, like, what the fuck is going on? I get it. I understand. That probably describes like, I don't know. That's like 50%, I would say. Those two are 50%. I found you through Dota. Can you look at us? Who would have thought? From YouTube searching Dota 2 videos and me YouTube uploading Dota 2 videos to here. Who would have thought? Anyway, I've got Fall Guys open. We're basically gonna, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna play Fall Guys for like a couple hours so I can get some content on YouTube that's not Rumbleverse. While having fun, by the way. And then we'll play some Rumbleverse. Last night was not my baby night. So my wife put the baby to bed. I played about an hour and a half of Rumbleverse, and I did get a solo victory. Whoo! And it felt great. That first solo victory was like drop kick, drop kick, drop kick. I won. What happened? Solo victory yesterday on stream. Dolphin dive, air cancel, diamond crusher, dolphin dive, air canceled, diamond crusher. I did get KO'd on the subreddit. That was really me. That was not a stream sniper. I remember being killed by them. But it's okay because they were a Wi-Fi user. Is this shit loud as hell, or is my volume's just too high? Okay. Okay. Fall Guys. What a game. Sorry, Wi-Fi warrior? He's got the eye of the tiger. He's gonna hear you roar. NL, I loved seeing you body the pre-mover in chess. Look, it's a high-risk, high-reward move. But if you're... honestly, there's only two things in chess. You know what? Maybe we should just get started. Maybe that should be the dialogue we get started with. Okay, /marker, Fall Guys. There's only two things that I'm disrespected by when I play 3-minute chess, okay? One of them you saw in that last video, which is when you play 3-minute chess and the other guy, for some reason, is, well, the other player, I should say, is pre-moving in the opening as if you're not even having any impact. You know? Like, it's like, they're just making moves without even responding to your moves. So, that was where I said, you know what? Because they're pre-moving, I'm just going to play c5 to challenge their bishop, and then their pre-move came out, and then I took their bishop. So get owned. The other one is the Scandinavian defense. I'm sorry, this is probably is nonsensical, but if you play the Scandinavian defense against me, for some reason, it just makes me angry. So, I took that personally. Beating a Scandinavian defense player feels great. Because I don't know, it just feels like a disrespectful opening. Also, another thing I hate, people who in 3-minute chess choose to play closed games. What's wrong with you? That's why I love when I play e4 and then someone responds c5. They want to play the Sicilian defense. Okay, I say, guess what? Knight c6. I forget what they play after that. Probably, wait, no, I'm the white pieces. I play knight to c3. They play knight to f6. Then I get ready to fianchetto that bishop. I play b3. And they're like, oh shit, this guy's not just doing a pawn push. The connection to the server is timed out, by the way. Or it hasn't. Or it hasn't. Or it hasn't. Hey, Fall Guys. Hey, Fall Guys. You can see me getting match. Oh, never mind. It's actually completely working. Which is good because I can't exit to the main menu. We can do some Psycho Casino. By the way, we have new emotes. I'm going to hit refresh before I tell you what they are. One of them is aware with a capital A. I don't know if it doesn't appear to have been applied yet. The other one is point and laugh. Point and laugh is also not working yet, but it'll happen. Lily Leapers is the best game. Start a prediction. Will we qualify? Yes, no. Honestly, I didn't want to say it. There's another chess video going up today. Like, I think at 11, so like an hour and 45 minutes from now. My chess, it's not perfect. I haven't been exclusively winning, but I've been playing a lot better lately. I've gone from like 1350 to 1450 in the last week or something of chess videos. Now, I don't think that kind of rise is sustainable, but I will say if you amortize that out, you know, and you look at what I'm going to be like 2 years from now, my elo is going to be like fucking 4,000, which would be far and away a world record for highest elo in history. So, like, watch out, Magnus. If I could just gain 100 elo a week, I don't know, dude. I mean, we could even make it 50 elo a week. That seems more consistent. And then all of it, before you know it, like 2 years, elo of 5,000. Meet the chess player who can't be stopped. Super chess. Did you see how we were almost on the world record pace here? Hold on, it's a spicy lobby, man. Everybody's seen the Twitter video. Everybody knows how you set the world record. Only I have the skills to actually accomplish it, as you can see. Hey, check it out. We qualified. Choose outcome. Yes. Can I tell you something? I'm also having... It's a very sobering morning for me. Last night, as mentioned, it wasn't my night on baby duty. My wife... while putting the baby to sleep, put her in her crib and then fell asleep on the nursery floor. We have a little cot like set up in there for this exact purpose because I have it happen to me sometimes as well. So she fell asleep on the nursery floor, slept there all night. I woke her up when getting ready to take my shower after doing my Peloton ride. However, that's just the setup. That means I slept in our bed alone last night. I woke up and I had no blanket. What this means is that accidentally we've settled a decade-long debate over how my wife ends up with the blanket every night. I always wake up with no blanket and I go, that's because you steal the blanket from me. And she goes, no, that's because you like give me the blanket. And I'm like, that doesn't make any damn sense. Well, last night I woke up, I had no blanket, and there was nobody else in the bed. So, admittedly, it's a sample size of 1, but I have to admit that I think she's right in this case. I guess at night I get a little warm, and I say, here, you take this, and I give her the blanket, and I just sleep with, like, with no cover. This is my favorite game. Wife, right? Ah! Dude, honestly, I think one of the real benefits, and this may sound counterintuitive, one of the real benefits of marriage is actually realizing how often you're wrong. And this is not like a man-woman thing, but if you live alone, you must be under the delusion that all of your opinions are right all the time, right? That's not realistic. That's not sensible. I guess it doesn't have to be marriage. You could just live with roommates. But, you know, when you live with other people, you get to hear different perspectives on things and, you know, different methods of doing the dishes. Some people put the knives in the dishwasher pointy side down. Some people put them pointy side up, you know? We won. Person, woman, man, camera, TV. They've never seen anyone, the doctor who administered the test said, wow, Mr. President, I've never seen a result like this before. It's truly incredible. It's almost unbelievable. Okay, hold on. Will we qualify? Yes. I prefer hand washing. Hold on. I prefer hand washing dishes over the dishwasher. Is that weird? I think it depends on your workflow, okay? I think if you get in the habit of doing the dishes right as you make them, then I can understand why you prefer hand washing. Because why would you load the dishwasher with like 3 things if you could just wash them in 2 seconds? But I am a dishwasher, I'm dishwasher pilled for sure. I let the dishes sort of accumulate in the sink, and then after dinner, because like lunch and breakfast, they're not making that many dishes. You let the dishes of the morning and the afternoon accumulate in the sink, and then after dinner, you toss them all in the dishwasher except for the nice stuff that is not dishwasher friendly, unfortunately. And then you just let it run. Does depend on the dish. Why not put them straight in? Sometimes I got other shit to do, I guess. Also, because I wait until after dinner to unload the dishwasher too, because usually I run it like while we're asleep. We got a good domestic workflow right now, so I'm not... did I even run the casino this time? I guess so. What if you have a dish rack? Well, that's fine too, don't get me wrong. I mean, here's the thing. We got a double sink, which is great. But we don't have a whole lot of counter space because we have a blender, an air fryer, a toaster, a rice cooker, a bread box. You know, we got all this shit. So now we have like this unrollable dish rack that goes over one of the sinks to allow us to dry the dishes over top of the sink. So we really only have one sink. But I'm envious of the big dish rack users in the McMansions. Point and laugh works now? Okay, hold on. Let's refresh. Me too, I'm not bragging about it. Well, I'm not bragging about having 2 sinks. That's nice. We don't have the HGTV bathroom. We still only have we have a 1 sink vanity in our bathroom, so we can't even like floss at the same time. It's ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna list it. I'm not loving it. I'm listing it. What's my deal breaker? Has to have 2 sinks in the bathroom. I'm too old to be dealing with this 1 sink lifestyle. I'm cracked. I'm unbelievable with it. I'm insane with it. One of the best to ever do it. We can still get that one. Just believe. Believe again. Should have grabbed it. I don't know if that even works, but it could have. That's fine. Get this one. 9 of 15. Nobody's qualified yet. For sale. Golden rings. Never qualified. We got a little 2-piece coming our way. Don't fuck with me. Nobody's still qualified. This is just... I mean, that's a textbook performance right there. What do you want me to say? First place qualification on Bounce Party. Nothing wrong with that. Will we qualify? Yes. And then we just enjoy life, I guess. Just waiting. Just minding our own business. If I had to scrap one of our single-use kitchen appliances, it would not be the air fryer. The air fryer is absolutely insane for cooking baby food, reheating food, cooking any kind of frozen food. I would, it wouldn't be the rice cooker. The rice cooker is unbelievable for 2 reasons. First off, the rice that it makes is better than the rice that you're making in your pot. And I honestly, if you give me a blind taste test, I believe that would bear out. The other thing is that it's actually just also a rice holder. So you just cook twice as much rice as you need, and then you eat as much as you were going to eat normally, and then the next time you make a meal, you got instant rice that's already cooked and just sitting there. As long as you haven't left it in the rice cooker for like a week, it's good to go. It stays like... It uses a little bit of electricity to keep the rice warm and moist and not, you know... I don't know, rotten, I guess. And, I guess if I had to pick one, it would be the blender, honestly. I understand the utility of a blender. It can be nice to have it in some situations, but I am trying to shield. I'm trying to shield like it's Rumbleverse. That was a beautiful shot. I'm still living. 2 days, maybe not a week. I would eat rice that's been in the rice cooker for 72 hours. No bacteria has been allowed to get in there, probably. It gets, I would be more concerned about the texture than I would be about well, I don't know, I did get food poisoning that almost ended my life, so maybe I'm not an authoritative source on food safety right now. Maybe you shouldn't trust me on that one. Okay, this is what always happens. I always just fall in. You know how people ask you, like, when you take too long in the bathroom, they say, I just tried to shield, like Rumbleverse style, and I almost dove off the edge. Well, when they ask you if you fell in, I mean, like, I almost did it. I almost did it. I almost fell in. One person eliminated thus far. That's crazy. Don't. You do it to yourself, you do, and that's what really hurts. We're safe here together. I don't see a reason for us to mess with it. I'm actually too good at shooting the ball. I'm insane. He lived. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was a great shot. What can you say about that? It was a great shot. Choose prediction. We did not qualify. That's fair. That's a standard. It was great placement. He died, point and laugh. Don't make me regret this emote placement, okay? What the heck? That's a damn stream sniper. Hey, you, Joe. You know what? I'm going to say congrats. At Joe Motiki. Congrats. Enjoy your victory. Audit them? I mean, they won fair and square. It wasn't like they were just coming straight after me or whatever. But the blender is like, we only use it for smoothies. It's not even annoying to clean, but just the thought of cleaning it makes me not want to use the blender in the first place. Like, that's what's great about a toaster. You use the toaster, and then you're like, I know that it made a mess, but because it falls to the bottom of the toaster, I don't even have to worry about it. That's a mess for another day. And any kind of like bugs that get in the toaster, I'm sure they just get vaporized by the coils anyway. So out of sight, out of mind. Put it in the cupboard when you're not using it? No, because we got all this shit in our cupboards that we use even less. We got like an electric grill you can use to make like big breakfasts or like hot pot. We have like Korean dukbaegi, which are the ceramic stone bowls that you would serve like a kimchi jjigae in and stuff like that. Maybe you should remove something from your cupboard. It's really not a big deal. I'm kind of like living life over here. Not a sincere problem. Why, are you looking to pick up like a cheap air fryer on Facebook Marketplace? I'm sure you can find one. It's not kimchi jjigae, like a former goalie for the Anaheim Mighty Ducks. It's kimchi jjigae. Jjigae. J-J-I-G-A-E. In the Romanization. In the Old English. And I understood what was happening. J.S. Giguère? Yes, Jean-Sébastien Giguère, one of the best playoff performances of all time. One of the only players to win the Conn Smythe Trophy for playoff MVP on the losing team. Very rarely happens. Hold on, this is a little, I gotta focus a bit. This is a little, I gotta focus. Could you guys just stop getting in my way? You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. It's a little better. We made up some space here. You fuckers. You fuckers. Should I get yeeted? 11 of 29. Go faster. We made it. There's nothing. So, like, how did we almost not qualify there? It's society's fault, okay? Because here's what happened. I knew that that leftmost door was going to be our window. Unfortunately, there was the average person on our left that said, no, right door closer. Right door closer. They didn't realize that by the time we got to the right door, the shit was going to be closed up. So they were standing shoulder to shoulder, and they were like, no, go this way, go this way, go this way. Makes me sick. That's why we couldn't learn multiplication until the 3rd grade. Please, sir, they're 5 years old. I'm sick of this. It's always, oh, they're kids, they're kids. If the kids are playing the game, there's only 2 choices, okay? It's kill or be killed. You could either beat the kids or you could lose to the kids. I've made my choice. Well, I came in 2nd last time. I mean, there's some really, really good gamers out there, regardless of their age. I lived. I did see a thread on Reddit that kind of blew me away. The thread title was, have you ever hit a stranger's kid? And when you see that, first off, you know there's a 100% chance you're clicking on it. But then, of course, the first thing you say is, no. Obviously, why would you ever hit a stranger's kid? That's like way over the line. You shouldn't hit your own kid to begin with, but a stranger's kid, I don't know. I guess I don't feel comfortable saying is worse. They're kind of both really, really bad. But then there was a lot of posts. Like the top post was like, yes, I had to slap a 10-year-old at the park once because, you know, the parents are just sitting on the bench watching the kids play, which is how things happen. And then their 10-year-old pinned my 4-year-old to the ground and started kicking the shit out of them. So I had no choice but to, like, slap the 10-year-old. And I was like, you know what? Kind of makes sense to me. I'm not saying that physical violence is the answer, but, I mean, that's a situation that would get your adrenaline pumping. You know, that's like self-defense. It's not yourself, but it's someone who can't defend themselves. So that's self-defense. I need to find an excuse like that. Well, you know, you're not even mad at the 10-year-old that much. I mean, again, we've gone. Macros, this one's for you. Never mind, I fell. This one's not for you. We'll get a good one for you. You think I didn't see that resub notification? Come on. Did you see you've entered the lore of the community, by the way? Someone on r/Northernlion made a post that said, where did the meme, this one's for you, Macros, start? And then people correctly surmised it was Macros is from Australia, so anything remotely oceanic is now preceded by this one's for you, Macros. I mean, we're swiveling. We are swiveling. Anyway, will we qualify? Yes. That one's for you, okay? Sorry, I keep repeating the same bit over and over, but it's so annoying to go to the playground. I felt bad, like, the parents who are, like, just basically being derelict or caretakers. We were at the playground 2 weekends ago, and there was a kid, I don't know, he was probably, like, 7. He was a 7-year-old boy, and he was just camping the slide. Like, he was sitting at the top of the slide, and he had a bunch of, like, toy cars and stuff like that. And we were like, hey, is it possible? Could you move to the side? Could you move your car to the side so that other people can use the slide? And he's like, no, my cars are sleeping. And you just kind of like, I'm having a talk with this strange child. I look over at like his uncle or something. His uncle is just sitting on like a rock in the playground, just staring out into space. And I'm giving the uncle a look like, hey buddy, like, why am I doing this shit? Like, why am I doing your job for you? Like, can't you teach your kids some manners, or your nephew or whatever? And he just like didn't care at all. And then I realized, you know what? Fuck you, this is my nephew now. And so I started, like, I realized the kid probably just wanted, like, some attention because he's not getting any attention from his family. So I was like, oh, why are the cars sleepy? And he's like, oh, they drive a lot today. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Where did they drive? And he was like, just around the park. And I was, so we had like a 2-minute long conversation. And then finally the kid moved like his shit off of the slide and we could use the slide again. But I was like, I just wanted like, it would be nice if there was like a time machine so you could talk to the kid, like his future self, and be like, hey, I'm sorry, like your uncle fucking sucks, okay? I don't know if he's hungover or like he just doesn't care. Like he wasn't even looking at his phone. He was just staring into nothingness. Like, just wish I could give him, like his future self, a message that's like, hey kid, you know, this part of your life, it's not forever. You're gonna have the chance for some self-actualization. Don't worry. And you know what? Maybe because of that conversation, he's going to become like a mechanic or something like that. Or he's going to cure automobile narcolepsy or something. It's just annoying. Like, people take their kid to the park, and then they're like, well, my work here is done. No, now you got to make sure they're not fucking things up for everybody else. Anyway, sorry. Would love your thoughts on this. A lot of parents take their kid to the park, and then are like, hands off from that point onwards. And I understand, because it's easy to tell yourself, like, oh, at some point they've got to learn how to, like, you know, manage themselves. Yeah, where do you think they learn that from? Idiot? TV? Like, you got to teach them, wait your damn turn. I've made a horrible mistake. You got to teach them, like, hey, be conscientious to those around you. We can't win, but... What? That was a cracked lobby, dude. Holy cow. Dude, I died first. Oh god, it's Ninja. I died first, and then everybody else died within like 4 seconds. Holy cow, that was a crack lobby. Pay out the nose, but I'm not like too upset about that one. That one was pretty good. You don't point and laugh for that one. Nice try, nice try. You just got blevinsed. I got so much cat hair, man. So much cat hair in the air. I'm just saying, you know, you gotta... There's a happy medium between, like, being a helicopter parent that stands over top of their kid and is like, my child would like to use the slide now. Mom says it's my turn to use the slide. Like, that's too far in one direction. But then too far in the other direction is, like, my kid's fucking things up for everybody else. And I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. They're both annoying, but the latter is much more annoying than the former. In Asian societies, it's considered normal to slap other kids as long as they're within your in-group. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that's the way it should be, but definitely, even when I taught in Korea, I mean, South Korea is culturally fairly similar in a broad sense to North America, I would say. But even in school, like, you could issue punishments. I wouldn't say they're like corporal punishments, but and I didn't do this because I didn't feel comfortable with it, but you could, if a kid was misbehaving, you could tell them to get up against the wall and like bend their knees into a sit squat and basically just stay there until failure. You basically just have them stand up against the wall until the lactic acid starts flooding their legs. And they're like, teacher, stop. Like, teacher, I'm sorry. And you're like, no. And then you just, you know, eventually they just sort of fall down. And then you're like, okay, that's your punishment served. I mean, it's really good for your quads. It's really, honestly, if anything, you're kind of doing them a favor, like, long term. But... Let me up, please. Then what you do is, like, 10 years later, you add those kids to your cycling team, and it's called playing the long con. That's how you end up with like a Lance Armstrong, Floyd Landis type situation. I had a teacher do that in Canada. Really? I mean, I definitely did not go to school where anybody got hit. I'm trying to think of, like, the only punishment I can really think of that crossed the line was in 6th grade. One kid didn't do his homework, and he was like a known troublemaker. One kid out of 30 didn't do his homework, so the teacher kept the entire class in from recess. And even, like, at age 12, everybody was like, this is not, like, the way that an adult... Okay, like, what's wrong with you? This is not the way an adult should be handling this situation. Is, like, collective punishment for the whole class, because, like, one person has probably, like, a fucked up family life? That seems a little crazy. Anyway, that's the only one I can really remember that was... that crossed the line in that sense, I would say. Just let me get over the ball. Dive. Bro, no! Holy cow. Was he a football coach? No, he was just like a hard ass for no reason. Actually, and I'm sorry, if you've watched for long enough, you've definitely heard this story before. Same teacher. One of my friends and acquaintances got the right... It was like, you know, 6th grade. You're doing like 2-digit by 2-digit multiplication or something like that. He got most of the right answers on a math test, but didn't really show his work. So even though he got almost all the answers correct, he got like a C- on this math test. And then he raised his hand in the class and was like, hey, this doesn't make sense. If I can do the work and get it right, like, why do I have to prove that I showed my work? Okay, so, you know, there's an interesting discussion to be had there on whether or not showing your work is relevant at that level, if you can do it in your head. But anyway, the wrong thing to do is what the teacher did, which is get into an argument with the class, like with the kid in front of the class for like 45 minutes, while the rest of the class just sat there awkwardly like Jesse Pinkman, drinking their water. And then we were supposed to do a shop lesson on how to use a miter saw. And, like, this kid was crying, right? He was like, I don't want to show my parents this C-. Like, he was very academically minded. He just didn't show his work, but he got the right answers. So the teacher said, like, okay, if you don't, like, let this go, I'm going to have to take the whole class out and do the lesson in the hallway. And he was like, I'm not giving up on this. So he took the whole class out, and we had our lesson on how to use a miter saw out in the damn hallway. Not a very mature response. The dude is like 60 years old, too. And it's the 6th grade. Like, you couldn't just cut the kid a break and been like, okay, I'll give you the marks for getting the answers right, but like at the same time, next time, please show your work. It's just it's a weird hill to die on. Sounds like the teacher won that one. Well, I suppose. A bit of a power imbalance, but... we made it, by the way. It's not so bad. We made it. Kind of cracked at the bounce party today. Showing the work is part of the assignment, though? Yeah, but the kid is 12. And it's like, it's 6th grade math. I don't know. Like, it's not... He didn't fumble the nuclear football or something like that. It's... Just get... Look, you know, this is like the pre-smartphone era. Like, and he was one of the smartest kids in the class. Like, how is he going to cheat? He's just You know why he was probably good at multiplying two numbers together? Is because he started doing that shit in like 2nd grade when it should be on the curriculum. But then they didn't get to that shit until like 5th grade because instead we were spending half of our school time doing word searches so everybody could finish the assignments at the same pace. Like, just... You're 12, 11 years old. Like, it's one math quiz. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, if you're doing, like, or algebraic proofs, you should show your work. I don't think you could just be like, you know, prove all 3 angles in an equilateral triangle are 60 degrees and then just write QED and draw a triangle. Like, that doesn't seem right. But... I didn't qualify. I ran off the side. I was really excited to give it a chance there, by the way. Then I kind of blew it. Oh, I didn't show my work on that one, that's for sure. What happened there? Okay, I'll tell you what happened there. I was moving too fast, but I couldn't figure out how to slow down, so I just ran off the edge. I'm not saying, you know, nothing I could say would make you think it was a good reason, but that's the only one I can really think of. Nobody, I never saw a kid get hit or anything like that. Hey, Fresh Cut Sludge, thanks for the gifted subscription. Thank you. Sounds like you have a problem with the Ontario education system. I kind of do. I mean, but like, here's the thing. People like, I benefit from people thinking this is a bit, but it's not really a bit. I think maybe it's a bit to say that kids should have more homework, because I don't really think that represents my philosophy 100%. But I definitely think like the school curriculum should be harder and ramp up faster. But I do also understand that, you know, you've got 30 kids in the class with different levels and of both academic ability and interest. But I definitely feel like you can make it harder, and that would be good. Like, without, it wouldn't compromise, well, I don't know. I was gonna say it wouldn't have compromised my quality of life, but that's not even true. It would have raised my quality of life to not spend 3 months on like the same math lesson. But yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. They need a fast pass. Well, I guess like private school is already sort of a fast pass. True. I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever known anybody that's gone to private school. I'm sure there's some in the chat. Would love your thoughts on this. French immersion. So, I mean, French immersion I think is cool. We had, there were kids at my high school who were in French immersion. There's only like 8 of them. And I will say, okay, this is too far. None of those kids were like overachievers, but at the very least, at least they spoke French very well. You know what I mean? It was like there was a leg up on the competition. Like, none of those kids were academically stellar, but all of them were like, at least I have French, which is actually like a really good skill to have in Canada. It qualifies you for a lot of other jobs, including like stable government jobs that have a pension. It's an actual, very marketable skill to have. Much more marketable than knowing, you know, how to like write a chemistry equation and see what the result would be from the reactants. So I if anything, I'm a little envious. It's kind of a Canadian cheat code, yeah. Although, honestly, I bet it's kind of annoying to know French when you fly Air Canada. Because they do all the announcements in English and then in French. So I hear the English one, and then when the French one starts, I'm like, I can just put my movie back on. But if you speak French, you're probably like, I can't turn this off. I can't turn this off. Bienvenue d'abord Air Canada. Pour votre confort et sécurité, please pay attention to this short safety video. You think I don't fuck with Mrs. Vandertramp? So vrai. So vrai. My soufflé, s'il vous plaît? Très bien. Avec beurre, sir. I mean, monsieur. That's Dr. Mrs. Vandertramp to you. I'm still thinking about that tweet that was modern James Bond. James, if you don't learn how to deal with the neglect of your father, you'll never learn how to stop drinking in response to all the extrajudicial killings you have to do. Old James Bond, my name is Rebecca Ass. I guess I was paraphrasing the first part, but the second part I got down for sure. It's such a good, it's such a perfect tweet. My name is Rebecca Ass. Oh man, gets me every time. Been drinking them for years. This is a good run. I don't get it. Modern James Bond has a little bit more, I don't know, like pathos associated with it. Old James Bond was like basically Sean Connery just being like a chauvinist who murders people. And there was no subtext at all. There was the other one too that was in the replies from like a few years ago. That was like new James Bond, something, 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 you know, the same thing. Old James Bond, I'll shoot the koala and the other ones will be distracted while I have sex with the zookeeper. Yeah, like Goldfinger is maybe the best old James Bond movie, and it's really good. And the Bond girl is called Pussy Galore. Like, it's just, it's staggering. I mean, that was not 200 years ago. That was in like 1970 or something. There's Octopussy, Pussy Galore. That's what I did. And again, this is all from the original thread. They're like, it's the rare situation where the satire is more subtle than the thing being satirized. Like, a lot of vagina is actually like a more sensible name than Pussy Galore. Oh, take me back, take me back, take me back. I almost died. I hear that cat number 2's into big underground drills. Who told you that? Oh, how did you know that? No, I didn't, baby. You just told me. Holly Goodhead? Yeah, I mean, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. You've bested me. Never mind. You stink. There is, I mean, it's not like modern James Bond is immune. Denise Richards as Dr. Christmas Jones. At the end of the movie, they have intercourse, and he says, I thought Christmas only comes once a year. I mean, like, that shit was in, like, 2001, maybe? They called her Christmas Jones just so James could have that line at the end. There's not a +2. It's, like, so cringe. A lot of those late Pierce Brosnan movies are pretty cringe, though. Oh. Her first name was Christmas? Yeah. James Bond has sex. Bad chest. Bad chest. Hoopsie Legends. This is where shit gets real. All he needs to do now is poop his pants. I mean, even GoldenEye. GoldenEye... Look, if you're gonna... I don't know. Casino Royale might be my favorite Bond movie. It might be GoldenEye. It might be Goldfinger. But, even in GoldenEye, one of the villains kills dudes by riding them and then squeezing her thighs together with such prodigious force that, like, their bones crack. Which, first off, me and who? But secondly, I mean, it's not exactly... I guess it shouldn't necessarily assume that James Bond is going to be, like, the most subtle artwork on the planet, but, like, that's definitely an extra level of on the nose, I suppose. Pretty realistic? Really? Has this ever happened to you? I knew you were gonna get that shit. I knew. You knew I'd like that ring. I didn't know it rotated. That's my fault. Bad vector. Good vector. Fuck you. Give me something. That's not makeable in my opinion. This is makeable. Just wait for it. You pick your shot. Was her name Psycho Mantis? No, it was Xenia Onatop. So it was like, at least her first name was not like, you know, sexual. But she do be killing the people from being on top of them. They make the finals again? Holy cow. I guess we'll wait to see what the final is. What do you think James Bond makes per month? I bet he doesn't get paid that much because he's a government employee, but I bet his pension is fucking insane. Thin ice. I mean, the benefits, come on. You think Benny is the most versatile word in the English language? Could mean benefit. Could mean benzodiazepine. Could mean Eggs Benedict. Could be Benny and the Jets by Elton John. You get a lot of work out of just those 5 letters. Benny Hill, too, yeah. Looking forward to my 45-minute Dennis Morton Benny Hill ride. My dad actually loves Benny Hill, which is kind of like he's a great guy, but it's maybe an indictment, in my opinion, of his taste in comedy. He also he loves the later scary movies, which is a scary thought in and of itself. But I remember being like 12, and then Benny Hill was playing on TV, and he was like, "You gotta see this," and they're all like running in one door, but then coming out of like the other door, and you're like, "What? This hotel doesn't make any damn sense, man." Uh-oh. I'm going to pass away. Second place. Little throw. Why jump? I don't know. I was scared. I don't know all these advanced Fall Guys techniques. I'm just happy to be involved, man. Okay, we did not qualify. That's okay. Is standing still an advanced technique? With today's market volatility, absolutely. As Jack Bogle said, don't do something, just stand there. The ice had 2 ticks left. The ice had... that's my bad then, for sure. I mean, it was my bad to begin with. I didn't realize that ice was not thin. Ravs is playing Rumbleverse. I know. We're starting to get... Slowly, we're moving the boulder up the hill. Chiv didn't really like Rumbleverse the first time he played it. Then it wormed its way into his brain, and he's playing more of it. I think he got a 2nd yesterday. And I mean, as soon as you get that... As soon as you experience how much the game changes in the final circle, I mean, you're locked in until at least you get the dub. Ravs is playing it. Justin in the Discord chat was like, I think I need to give it another chance. I'm telling you. You just don't get all the distractions, put blinders on to all the distractions, and just keep pushing the boulder up the hill. Stop. Can you just go? Can you be faster? Me to the person in front of me at the self-checkout? Can I tell you a self-checkout story? It's self-checkout Thursday. 2 days ago at the grocery store, I bought grapes, okay? They came in a bag with a barcode on it. I go to the self-checkout, I scan the barcode, it said unknown product. This is not in our database. Please wait for someone to help you. Nobody came to help me, so I examined the bag and saw that they had the product code on it. I typed the product code in, the same way you would type in the product code for any kind of produce. It said, oh, these are grapes. They're in our system. I say, yeah. Then I went to pay, and it said, hold on, we got to have someone to verify because there was an unknown item involved in this purchase. Great system. Do we really need... I'll stop bringing it up when it stops being relevant. I don't need staff's permission to pay for my groceries because I could have just walked out the fucking door with the shit in my bag to begin with. Okay? So why are we pretending that I couldn't have just stolen this stuff? You're like, oh, hold on. We want to make sure everything's on the level on the self-checkout. If I was trying to steal something, I would have just put it in my pocket and walked out. There's no security. Like, pirating the groceries is the way to go now. Cameras? Come on. No one's using the cameras to stop you from shoplifting from the damn Wegmans. Hold on. We're 2 Hershey bars short on our count today. All right, pour through every frame of the security footage to find somebody. Come on, man. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. You know how I know they don't do that shit? Because I've stolen shit from the grocery store accidentally, just by having it on the bottom of my cart. And then, like, you go to the cashier and you're like, oops, I forgot there was like a 12-pack of, you know, Diet LaCroix down here. You get to your car and you're like, am I really going to go back in? Like, I kind of already got away with it. And then I just think to myself, you know, I'm sure it comes out in the wash. I'm sure there's probably been times I've been, like, double charged for something, and because I feel weird about staring at the transaction on the screen as it goes up, then I'm like, you know, I didn't notice it. So I just assume that, you know, human beings are inherently, they make mistakes. I just assume you get the roughly equivalent amount of mistakes in your favor as you get mistakes against you. And apart from that, you know, I'll let St. Peter do the auditing. I'm amazing. I'm still amazing. Have fun in prison. I had a family friend steal a candy bar, and they almost went to prison for it. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't believe you. How? What's the process of them going to... You can't... I don't think you can go to prison for, like, anything anymore, except maybe, like, murder? We get news stories in Vancouver. This is a genuine news story. A woman got stabbed with a hypodermic needle, and you read the news story, you're like, this is crazy. And then you read the last line, and it said the suspect was released under their own cognizance later in the day. And you're like, really? They stabbed someone on the street with, like, a used syringe, and the cops were like, all right, just come back for your court date in 9 months. Did she deserve it? I don't know. Probably not, would be my guess. A streamer got arrested for stealing a sip of water? What are you talking about? Is this true? A streamer got arrested for... How do you steal a sip of water? Like from a water... Like a water bottle? This is an Atriox story. Can I get the cliff notes on this? It was in Florida. Okay, that's honestly, that's great cliff notes. That tells me everything I need to know, I think. He drank a water bottle while he was still in the store. You know, I think you should be able to drink the drink in the store, as long as you then scan the empty bottle when you check out. Sometimes you just be, like, really thirsty. He then he proceeded not to purchase it. On purpose or through a dereliction of action. Was it forgetfulness or malice? Okay, shitbird. You try to block me, I'm gonna block you. You try to block me, thank you, thank you. I mean, people just be forgetting stuff, man. It happens all the time. Like, I don't drink the drink before I leave, before I check out. I'm uncomfortable with it for whatever reason. But I don't look that weirdly at people who do it. But someone who eats food in the grocery store and then checks out with that, with like an empty potato chip bag or something, that's crazy to me. My points. We're not gonna make it. Your points are not safe. He couldn't pay for it because he got arrested. That's fair. I mean, honestly, that's fair. Glad I forgot to Bert. Me too. My god, I forgot to Bert. That's a big payout. I love wall guys when it works. Every once in a while, you'll see someone who's eating like a bag of peanuts or something in the grocery store. You're just like, you really like eating while grocery shopping is like a level of free sample, sure, but there's a level of decadence that I'm like, I don't know. Who am I, Caligula? I'll just wait till I get into the damn car. Start ripping into the spicy salami before I even get to the damn conveyor belt? I don't think so. What about the grape? Okay, least insane viewer spotted. At age 3, 4, or 5, I did pluck a single grape off of the grape vine in the produce section when I was grocery shopping with my mom. And then she traumatized me by, like, not yelling at me, but administering a harsh lesson that said that's stealing. So since that point onwards, I mean, I don't sample the produce. I don't go to the bulk section and take a handful of corn nuts and go, oh yeah, those are good, and then just buy, you know, quinoa like I was originally there for. Like, I'm a lawful good grocery shopper. You know how I know I'm a lawful good grocery shopper? I always return the cart. That's a given. I always put the basket in the basket section. A lot of people just be leaving their basket on the side of the self-checkout for the next person to put away. And you know what I also do? If the person before me did not put their basket in the basket section, I will put their basket and my basket in the basket section. Hero's not a word that I use lightly. But if you want to, then be my guest. Also, these lazy assholes, the receipt gets printed out of the self-checkout. They don't take it. They just let the receipt stay there. What do you think happens? The receipt fairy comes and just says, oh, no problem, and throws it in the recycling? No, you know what happens? I go up next, I take your receipt and my receipt, and then I put it in the recycling. And my time is more valuable than yours, to be frank. I know that sounds a little narcissistic, but I just saw what you did with your time. I know that in your free, if this is what you're doing when you're in public, in private, it's probably just a den of shame. You gotta be the change you want to see in the world, okay? It's exactly true. I am the receipt fairy. Thermal paper is not recyclable. Look, here's the thing. At the recycling plant, I doubt they're pouring out a dumpster full of paper, and then they're like, oh, there's one thermal piece in here. Send it off to the landfill. I'm sure they're just taking the dumpster and then sending it off to the landfill, okay? I think it should be illegal. If some shit can't be recycled, it should be illegal to... hold on, I haven't thought this one. Will lead us to kings, will friggin' lead us to... But, like, there's... Do you know that, like, not all plastic is recyclable, right? if you look at a piece of recyclable plastic, there's like 6 different plastic types. And like every jurisdiction and municipality has like ones that they can and can't recycle. Why don't we just make it illegal to make the ones that you can't recycle? I'm sure it's more expensive, or like maybe they don't have the same kind of like industrial rigor or something like that. But like if it's gonna fuck up the whole batch of recycling, if you put a plastic product 6 in a bin that can only handle plastic products 1 through 5, maybe the system is the problem, because no sane person could possibly keep all that shit in their head while also trying to live their life. We gotta like just make plastic product 6, like just ban that shit or something. I don't know. I don't really know, because like half the restaurants in Vancouver now use like biodegradable containers. But if you order like Korean fried chicken, that shit's just coming in a like a styrofoam case with the corners cut off so the shit doesn't get gummy. I don't know how. I don't know if they're just kind of riding that out until there's some sort of enforcement, but all right, that was a great tail tag, honestly. And how do you get it out of the corners? So true, so true. I mean, I'm a simple man, okay? If something's plastic, I throw it in the plastic recycling bin, because like I just don't see, like maybe it sounds like I'm being apathetic. I don't think I should be expected to have such a rigorous knowledge of the difference between all of the different types of plastic. Oh, this plastic's recyclable, but this is this is biodegradable, but it's biodegradable with a wax coating, so that's not recycling. No, actually, biodegradable with a wax coating still goes into the compost, because wax is an organic compound. Oh, but this is plastic wax. This is a tapioca plastic bag. This one goes into the cans. Like I just put it in the most logical, like the simplest recycling bin for me, and then I let God sort it out, honestly. Hold on. I always am a little too conservative on Tepto. Push it. One. Yeah. Go. The other guy's got it. Okay. Did you see the clip of Dan where he was asked to place Iceland on a map and he clicked the United Kingdom? I completely believe that. And I that does not make Dan stupid. It does mean that he doesn't have a great knowledge of world geography. But I completely believe that was not a bit. And then he posted it on TikTok of his own volition. I mean, if we're being real, I got some Canadian provinces wrong on the map like 3 days ago. I placed Prince Edward Island in Nova Scotia. He thought Ireland and the UK were Greenland and Iceland? Okay, come on. Come on. Like, that one is just... No, there's no way he thought World War II started when Germany invaded Iceland. I don't believe. That one I think is a bit. I will say, if you're not North American, you would be amazed how easy it is to be North American and learn nothing about the world outside of North America. They make it really easy. I'm not even from the United States, and even then, I can understand it. Like, the US is a big country. It's got lots of, like, regional diversity, so it feels like it's not just, like, you know, one small country. They produce, like, the bulk of the world's most popular cinema, the bulk of the world's most popular TV. It becomes very easy to get into a North America bubble. And the school system is not teaching classes that are like, here's how to find Spain on a map. You know, you gotta be an overachiever to start looking for that stuff. Now, I can't glance. I really want to glance. It's unglanceable. This seems bad for me. This seems impossible for me. It seems like I'm... okay. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. Better than usual, at least. Choose prediction. We did not win. You didn't learn world geography? I can't really recall having a class in school that was like, here's where other countries are on the map. We did a lot of Canadian geography, for sure. But I definitely don't remember having like a class at any point in school that was like, hey, you know, here's the countries of Europe. I learned, honestly, I mean, this is just representative, I think, of like of my public school education, at least. I learned almost everything I know about European geography from Europa Universalis 4. And that's not a joke. Like, that is where I got a foundation for where countries are in Europe. That and CK2. And flags from FIFA. Yeah, I could totally see that. Did you learn about Cortez? Not really. Honestly, like, we learned a lot about the colonization of North America and like the age of discovery from a North American standpoint, and essentially nothing about the discovery of the New World in South America, and like literally nothing about the colonization of Africa at all. We did learn about residential schools. I'm not so old that that was swept under the rug. And it was taught with like an air of like, this is like a shameful part of Canadian history. So like, again, I'm not 50. I'm only 33. We didn't learn about the Second World War though, because it hadn't happened yet when I was still in high school. Plus two. He's kind of old. He's not that old, though. He's kind of old, though. It's because Europe's old and busted and North America's the new hotness. It's over for you, Europe. You had your chance. Just wait it out. Just wait it out. We don't have to push past. There's no reason to push past. We're doing fine, Crocodile. I can't get it out of my head that everything is going to be all right, Crocodile, even though nobody but me remembers who Sean Mullins is, apparently. When you were in Vietnam, were you in the shit? Yeah, I was in the shit. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to quote Rushmore while simultaneously insulting my age. Well, not insulting, just saying it's advanced, I guess. Advanced. I like the sound of that. Oh, man. Streamer kind of old with it. I like that. Streamer's kind of old with it. You can catch him at the park with the 1,000-yard stare. No, I have like a 4-yard stare, and I'm monitoring the situation to see if it needs my supervision. Most of the time, it doesn't. Most of the time, you know, it's a self-policing environment. Sometimes, though, you know, your kid's trying to go down the slide, and your kid is not even 2 years old, and there's like a 6-year-old up at the top of the slide that's just like, this is where I'm taking a nap. And then you got to be like, hey, buddy, move the fuck over, okay? You don't say it like that. You say, hey, do you think you could move over to the side so other people could use the slide? And then the only answer I've ever gotten to that is no. And then you gotta like, you throw a little bit more finesse on it. The first time, I just kind of waited until the kid moved, because inevitably, you know, like their brains are moving so fast. They just like, 3 seconds later, they're like, I want to jump. But then like, last time, I just said, well, We're gonna go down the slide anyway, so it's really up to you. And then we just sort of like went down the slide around him, and we sort of like, you know, bumped into him a little bit. Didn't do any damage or anything like that, you know. Just I mean, kids are used to getting into each other's way, I suppose. As adults, you try to stay out of other people's way, but kids are just running into each other like all the time. I did not slap him, okay? That was a Reddit thread I read. Don't let it become like a Berenstein Bears thing where now you incept yourself. Hey, when did he tell the story about when he slapped that kid at the playground? That was not me. That was a story I read on Reddit, okay? I'm actually a little stupid, and that's okay. I've been doing this a long time. You expect some degree of brain rot. Okay, that one is inexcusable, I would say. That one doesn't really have an excuse. Washed. I am feeling like my brain's not 100% today. Okay, come on. You wouldn't know it from our second place finish in Hex-a-gone? Bro, it's the other people, dude. Like, that dude triggered the thing on me. What am I supposed to do, you idiot Godzilla? Bro, yes, thank you. Get the fuck out of the way. See, if nobody gets in my way, I can't be stopped. This is why I'm so good at Formula 1. Ah, shit. I didn't think it had that kind of push, man. Oh, no, I did not qualify. I didn't think it had that kind of sustain. Ooh, that is the kind of thing. If I was in politics, people would clip that whole slime climb and be like, we gotta get this fucker out of there. He's gone. I'm just having a slow brain day. Like, I feel like the thoughts are heavy today. Like, they're still getting from point A to point B. They're taking a little longer and a little bit more effort to get there, okay? Gooseberry fool. Oh, man. Did you get a good night's sleep? It was pretty good. Can't really complain. Had a good Peloton ride too. 30-minute Atlantis ride. I ran it back. Last 30-minute Atlantis ride, 346 kilojoules. This 30-minute Atlantis ride was like 361 or 363. It's a pretty good for 10 days later. This is a pretty good improvement, honestly. All the blood's in the damn calves. It's true. What'd you have for breakfast? Turkey sandwich. Had a turkey sandwich. As usual. For breakfast? Do you want to do this again, huh? Here we go. I understand. Walter Shocked is worth a look, okay? You know, that's where you go to BTTV. BTTV Walter Shocked. Let's see. I think I probably could guess what this is. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. You know what? I'll add that to the channel. Okay, Walter Shocked has been added to the channel. Wow, that added fast. Oh, no, or do you have a special version of it? You got like the VIP version of it? I'm a big breakfast sandwich kind of guy. And I don't mean like a breakfast sandwich. I mean eating a sandwich you would normally eat for lunch for breakfast. Party Promenade. I like this one. It's like being in the McDonald's ball pit. I am indeed. I'm riding the Peloton before breakfast. Because I don't know if this is a normal thing. I'm not saying DAE, by the way. Does anybody else? Because I know they do. But as a kid, when I played like, you know, rec basketball and stuff like that, rec basketball would start at like 6. I would eat dinner at 5:30, and then the whole time you're running down the court. I was getting like stitches in my side. I was getting stomach cramps. So I think I cramp easily. And then when I was more of a runner, you know, like 7, 8 years ago, I would always get stitches in my side when I ran. And I learned like you can help by like having a consistent footfall. Like I would inhale on like a left foot strike and always exhale on a right foot strike, and it did seem to help. But I find that if possible, I like to work out in the morning, at least for cardiovascular exercise, because then I don't get side stitches. But any kind of like fullness in my stomach will lead to a side stitch for me if I'm working out. But everybody's different. You jumped the queue! You jumped the queue! I'm not gonna make it. 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 I'm gonna make it. Never give up. Grab it, grab it. It's no, I'm not even close to making it. It was bad. Choose prediction. We'll go no on that one. Like I said, it's just like being in the McDonald's ball pit. Walter shocked. I like Walter shocked way more than point and laugh. That's for sure. Summer's almost over. The kids are fired up. I've been kind of mourning the loss of summer that's approaching. I guess like the idea that it ends at Labor Day is not really true anymore. Most of the time. I guess summer, it probably ends like the 3rd week of September or something like that. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do, man. Because, like, these weekends have been pretty great. Wake up, Peloton ride, do a little yoga, eat some breakfast, take my baby to the park for a couple hours, come back, have lunch, take the baby out in her stroller for a walk so she can get a nice nap in, come back around like 4 p.m., take a little break, eat dinner, give the baby a bath, go to bed. Getting a lot of, I mean, if I tell you my step counter on my phone, Monday to Thursday, I'm getting like 2,000, 3,000 steps a day. Not much, you know? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, I was getting 14,000 steps a day. This weekend, at least. Starting in like a month and a half, it rains a lot. Long enough that or often enough that I'm not going to be able to get in that kind of walk. What the hell are we going to do? We're going to stay inside and read some books or something like that? I mean, I can manage it for a bit, but like at the same point, like, I mean, you can only read like so many children's books before I need to read something written by an adult for an adult. Because like they do be a little, I mean, the stories are not exactly complicated. They don't hold up to an adult level of critical analysis most of the time. By the way, this shit's starting to piss me off. People are really going off on Peppa Pig on Twitter. Like, you can love Bluey without trying to knock down Peppa Pig, okay? Like, Bluey, sure, I get it. All the adults love Bluey because it teaches kids how to be, you know, empathetic or something. But you don't have to, like, Peppa Pig is still good. Have you seen some of the other dog shit that's on TV for kids? I like Peppa Pig because it deals with real scenarios. Daddy Pig lost his glasses. Peppa Pig lost her boots. Oh, we left the door open and a parrot got outside. You know, I'm not going to qualify. Peppa is a piece of shit. What are you talking about? Peppa Pig is not a piece of shit. She's 5 years old. How is she a piece of shit? Didn't she go to the moon? Yes, on one episode she went to the moon to try to get her boots back. But it's like the X-Files, right? Like they started to run out of ideas in the later seasons and they went a little crazy with it. Like that, but there's like 8 seasons of classic Peppa Pig. I still say maybe like I just saw some bad Bluey episodes, but I am surprised at how people are like in love with Bluey. They're like they're real people, and I'm like, the only episode I can remember of Bluey that I've seen is the dad wants to throw out some old drawings the kids made, but he knows if he does it in front of the kids, they'll cry. So he goes to the dump with his kids and throws all the shit away, and then they see the drawings, and they go, "Daddy, why are you throwing away our drawings? That makes us feel bad." And I was like, this show is not real? Is the dad the biggest idiot on the planet? Like, why don't you just wait till they go to sleep and then throw out the drawings? Like, it's the easiest crime to get away with of all time. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Okay, good one, good one. Studies have shown Peppa Pig watching reduces someone's speaking skills. Come on. Who did that study? Someone jealous of the success of Peppa Pig. This is an unbelievable statement. I refuse to believe it. You can't just say studies show. Link to the JSTOR, okay? University of Bluey put out that study. Absolutely. Ooh, studies have shown that children that grow up watching Bluey have a greater chance to grow up to be billionaires. Anybody that watches any other television program grows up to be a hater and an asshole who can't parallel park. Only Bluey viewers stay winning. I got nothing against Bluey. It's just that the Bluey lovers go way too far. At least it's not Blippi. Like, hold on. Ooh, he's back. It's not, doesn't have to be a rivalry. Like, they're making it a mutually exclusive thing. You can only watch Bluey or Peppa Pig. You can watch those. You can watch Sesame Street. My adult friends without kids watch Bluey. That's just insanity. They should just have a kid and get it over with. If you're already watching children's television programs for entertainment, like, you might as well have a kid. It's so sad. I'm reading that from chat. I didn't say that's so sad, okay? I'm just saying. I don't know if it's sad, but it's, you know what it is? It's a reminder of how much more free time you have in general. Not everybody, but in general, how much more free time you have before you have a kid. People without kids be like, yeah, I watch kids' TV shows when I have some spare time, just for fun. I'm not flaming, I'm just saying. Party Promenade. Okay, this has not been our best game lately. That's so sad. It's judgmental. I didn't say that's so sad. Thoughts on Paw Patrol? I genuinely feel like the television program your kid watches, as long as it's a kid's television program, probably is not going to have that much of an impact on their psyche, quite frankly. Like, I know that childless Prime subs in my chat really don't like Paw Patrol because one of the dogs is a cop, but like, it's just a TV show with like the dogs like fly airplanes and stuff like that. They drive cars. Other stuff that's not necessarily like a reasonable facsimile of what happens with dogs in normal human life. If our daughter says, I want to watch that one, and she points to Paw Patrol, I'll let her watch an episode of Paw Patrol now and then. I'm really not that concerned about it. The only thing I won't let her watch is, genuinely, I won't let her watch Cocomelon. Because it just, I don't know, it just gives me the creeps. It seems like it was developed by a malevolent child psychologist to stupefy. Why are you pushing me? Like, we're both fucked here. Yeah, you know what? No, you don't get to push me. I'm going. Thanks for the boost, bozo. Hope you don't miss your cycle. Ooh, he missed his cycle. Oh! I didn't even know I could make... Oh, whatever. I'm chilling. We did qualify. My 2-year-old loves Cocomelon. My 2-year-old nephew loves Cocomelon, but it definitely turns him into a zombie. Well, like, here's the thing that I'll say. People are judgmental. This is not just a parents or non-parents thing, but like sometimes it can be like a good thing if your kid becomes a zombie. Sometimes you've been like intellectually fulfilling your child's needs for like 10 hours straight, and you kind of just need them to chill out for like an hour or something. So you just, you know, put on some Peppa Pigs, put on some Bluey, and then like drink a cup of tea and scroll through your phone for a little bit, and then after your small break, you're good to be like a good parent again. You just take a little moment. It's the same thing where people always say like, oh, if I went bald, I would go get jacked. I would because being bald and out of shape like I am right now, that would be horrendous. But as soon as my life gets harder, I'm gonna do something I'm already not doing. Just people without kids sometimes would be like, I would never let my kid do that. I'm dead, by the way. Casino's still running. We'll delete that. I'm like, bro, you have so much free time and your life's already a disaster. Of course you're like, that's why human beings are here. You know, like we're all human beings. You're gonna have days where you're like, I can't read Hop on Pop one more time. I'm gonna go insane. That's what Sesame Street's for. That's what Peppa Pig is for. You're not gonna be teaching your kid, like, you know, to do first derivatives when they're 4 years old. That's madness. Like, you can't even maintain a flossing habit. And you're like, well, if I had a kid, I would never let them eat a French fry. Yeah, okay. Why don't you start by like folding the laundry that's been sitting in your hamper for like 2 weeks, and then tell me about how you're going to be like a super parent when you have no free time. Whereas right now you have all the free time in the world and you're not doing shit. It's delusional. Stop, please. What is that Aware? We finally found a use case for Aware. That hits too close to home. I'm just saying, don't be so judgmental. Don't let your kids watch Paw Patrol. One of the dogs is a cop. Okay, why don't you fucking like stop leaving your shit in the washer? You got to take it out of the washer as soon as the wash is done. Otherwise, it's going to get moldy in the washer before you put it in the dryer. You're going to wait like 6 hours with your damp clothes in the washer. You're going to put it in the dryer, dry it, and then you're going to be like, why does my clothes smell? I just cleaned them. It's because you left them in the damn washer. And yet you're going to tell me you're going to maintain such a strong set of principles when your life gets harder? No, you're going to bend even more because that's what human beings do. Let me out. Please. 2 days in the washer? That's just... Motherfucker. That's, disgusting. This is from, like, Master of None, I think. But you can leave your clothes in the dryer forever if no one else is using it. Like, if you got your own dryer, you can leave them in there. They might get a little wrinkly. Who cares? You know, if you don't care, then nobody else has to care. But, like, you gotta get that shit out of the washer. Stat. Yeah, the dryer is basically like a small closet. I actually think sometimes if you got too many clothes, it can be good to leave your clean clothes in the dryer after they're dry, because you get to carry like a little laundry debt on the books. Keeps it from going into your closets like accounts receivable and like overflowing the books. My roommate leaves it in the wash for days. The wash, not acceptable. Not acceptable. I'm alive. Yeah, it's like plate up strats, exactly. You can leave a dirty dish in the sink and plate up. It keeps the counter clean. I feel like I should not have qualified here. Does your roommate stink like an old basement? That shit pisses me off, man. Sometimes it does have, you fold the laundry and you don't notice that some of it's a little stinky. And then like 3 days later, you reach into your dresser, you put on a shirt, and then you're like, I already got it on, dude. I got like this stink on me. Thoughts on the song Short People by Randy Newman? It honestly is one of my favorite Randy Newman songs. As long as you know that it's satirical. He doesn't actually hate short people. In fact, he might be one of them himself. That's a good song. Short people got nobody. Short people got nobody. Randy Newman 6'3". Never mind, I hate that song. That song is a hate crime. I have never listened to it willfully. 5'6" here, I love that song. Do you only listen to the part where he goes, short people are just the same as you and I, oh fools such as I. All men are brothers until the day they die. It's a wonderful world. Sorry. Randy Newman impression is like the easiest impression of all time. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Which is why it became popularized on Family Guy. It's a -2 Randy Newman impression? What, really? I've been listening to a lot of You Got a Friend in Me against my will. You got troubles, I got them too. There ain't another thing I wouldn't do for you. You're right, it is pretty bad. Did anybody die? You're just singing is not an impression? What are you talking about? Some of the people might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger or stronger too. They don't do the way I do for you. That's not a good Randy Newman. It seemed like a good Randy Newman for me. Oh, sorry. Choose prediction. We did 39%. Come on. If only you could hear yourself. Through the bones in my skull, it sounds good, okay? Have you ever heard this song? What are you talking about? You got a friend in me. That's not Randy Newman? That sounds perfect to me. You got a friend in me. That was better. That's good. Sorry. Okay, I had to get myself ready for it. I'm running the casino mid-round. That's a scary thought. I told you, I learned how to sing. From singing so many Disney songs in the car with my daughter. I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My sneer could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist. Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart, twinkling the ivories till they gleam? Though I do like breaking femurs, you can count me with the dreamers, 'cause way down deep inside I've got a dream. I've got a dream. He's got a dream. Okay, sorry. That's the inimitable Brad Garrett, also known as Robert Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond. Anyone else Tangled pilled? Sorry, that's just ridiculous question. Tangled's pretty good. We watched it, I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks ago. I would say, I don't know, I wouldn't put it in the upper quintile. So when Jay says Tangled's top 3 and it's not third, or I think he said it was top 5 but it's not 5th, I disagree with that. I wouldn't put it in the top quintile, but it's I enjoyed myself, don't get me wrong. I hate to break it to you, you will definitely be watching Tangled again. I think I've probably seen Frozen 3 times in 2022 already, and I mean, her movie watching days are only starting. But she doesn't know it's called Frozen. She just calls it Elsa movie, which is also fine. But I think, dude, Frozen is actually like... Look, I don't really want to hear Let It Go again, but Frozen's full of bops. Like, I think it's a very watchable film. Love is an Open Door is a great song. For the First Time in Forever is very uplifting. In Summers is humorous. I haven't seen Moana yet, but I've heard the whole soundtrack 20 times. Soundtrack seems like it's full of bops. I still don't think that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson actually sang You're Welcome. I think that Lin-Manuel Miranda sang it, and then they put a rock voice changer on it, but that's my conspiracy theory. I know. Oh, no, I've seen it. I saw him do it at the Grammys. Okay, you believe that shit? I got a bridge to sell you. Moana's got... I don't care so much for how far I'll go from Moana. I understand that's the big jam. But, the one with the coconut. What's it called? You know what I'm talking about. You'll know the name. Oh, dude, yeah, Shiny also goes insane. I didn't know Jermaine Clement was in that movie. That's his, like, David Bowie Disney song. Which is probably a cursed sentence. If you're a huge fan of David Bowie, I'd like to apologize for probably making you feel like you want to commit a crime against me. But it really, I mean, it's Bowie-esque. I'm not saying it's part of the, it's like worthy of being on Aladdin Sane or something like that. We made it. Shiny's a great song, though. We qualified. That was a good round. Actually, Shiny was sung by The Rock and then pitch adjusted with a New Zealand accent for Jermaine Clement. Okay, fair enough. -2 Shiny is bad? What are you talking about? Shiny's a good song, man. Moana's got a very good soundtrack. Shiny is great, Shiny is great, Shiny is... There, you see it? This is the only thing chat can agree on. Even people that are like, I hate Disney. I hope Disney World falls into a big sinkhole. They're like, yeah, okay, I hate Disney, but Shiny's pretty good. Will we qualify? Oh, it's the finals. Is mid? What? Thoughts on the Tarzan soundtrack? I mean, this is how you make millennials fight. Because it's just based on, like, if you move birthdays 2 years, your perception of Disney movie soundtracks changes completely. I'm of the opinion that, I like Phil Collins. I like Genesis. I like some of his solo work. I feel like the Tarzan soundtrack is not that good. Well, maybe partially... I just think You'll Be in My Heart is like not a great Disney song, considering it's like the landmark song in that film. Strangers Like Me is a little bit better. Like, I could see that being on the radio in like 1989. But it's not, I'm really not that into the Tarzan soundtrack, to be fair. And I knew I was going to get -2s for it. But I think it's partially based on my age, too. I was like, when Tarzan came out, I was like, oh, I'm too cool for Disney. I'm watching, I don't know, was it 1998? I was probably watching, like, you know, The Addams Family on repeat or something like that. So I missed my window to naturally get into the Tarzan soundtrack. And now I have no nostalgia for it, and nostalgia pulls a lot of weight when we're talking about evaluating this sort of stuff. Okay, sorry, I can't glance. Okay, now you're gonna cause, like, a lot of hatred for me, so I hope you're happy. But I actually feel like if you'll allow me to slaughter a sacred cow Another overrated Disney soundtrack, and I did not think it was overrated until I listened to more of it recently, is The Lion King. Now just give me a second, okay? The Elton John soundtrack. I couldn't see. The Elton John soundtrack. Great. The recorded soundtrack, where for some reason Elton John was like, this isn't worth my time, is not even close to as good. They needed to pay Elton, sorry, Sir Elton, whatever he wanted to come in and do that shit in the studio. Because recording it with a non-Elton voice was not the... It compromises the whole thing. I also think, so hear me out here, as a child and even as an adult, I thought I loved The Circle of Life. And it is kind of soaring, but... Oh, sorry, Blind Casino. It's almost a little too saccharine for me. Like, it's too... It's 2 drops of Jupiter for me, where it's like it's pulling on your heartstrings and your sense of like wonder to such a transparent extent that to me it doesn't hit me the same way it did when I was like 6. And then I actually just feel like, Can You Feel the Love Tonight? I just don't think it's a good song. I Just Can't Wait to Be King, I think is a good song. Hakuna Matata, you know, every Disney movie's got one fun song, and I feel like Hakuna Matata is fine. Be Prepared is a good one. But overall, I feel like I don't like... I used to say like the Lion King soundtrack was my favorite Disney soundtrack, but I don't think that that's true anymore. I think Little Mermaid's mostly ass. Come on. Look, part of that world is a great song, maybe a little overplayed. Under the Sea is just, it's a catchy one, man. And then like Poor Unfortunate Souls, that's a great song too. Mulan's got some good ones. Hold on, will we qualify? But just give me put me in the game so I can run the damn casino. Listen to the Lion King Broadway soundtrack. Hey, I saw anyone Toronto pilled here. For my 8th grade graduation trip, our school went to Toronto and we saw the Lion King at the Princess of Wales Theatre. It was like an Ontario rite of passage, I think. And then we saw a Toronto Blue Jays versus Tampa Bay Devil Rays game when they were still called the Devil Rays. And when they were perennially, like, by far the worst team in the AL East. And we went to Medieval Times. I don't know, this is kind of fucked up. But it was awesome when I was like 13. When we went to Medieval Times, they told us in advance that our night was going to win. Because like one of our teachers knew the manager of Medieval Times or something like that. And at the time, as a kid, I was like, that's awesome. Because we know our night's going to win. But as an adult, I was like... thinking about the fact that there's like kids in other sections and stuff like that. Like we weren't the only kids in Medieval Times. It's just a little bit fucked up that you could just be like, oh yeah, we're here for our 8th grade graduation. All these kids win and all the other kids sitting in like the Yellow Knight section or like, but they don't even know that they're gonna lose. And they don't know, I mean, it's obviously it's rigged, but they don't know that it's like rigged on top of being rigged. Obviously, it's fake. They're not really fighting. But then also, like, the fakeness was also rigged in advance. I don't know how they choose who wins on a normal day. Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe it's just whoever's got the grade 8 graduation trip. But they change the night every 4 months or so. Whenever there's a famous person there, they make them win. Wait, like a famous person plays the night? And they win automatically, or whenever there's a famous person in the stands. I can understand that. I don't think it's right, but I can understand it. That's crazy. Hop on Rumbleverse. I did. Look, this is the beauty of Fall Guys. Time slipped away from me a little bit, but I'm gonna go on a Rumbleverse next for sure. Yeah, dude, I went and my night was Neil deGrasse Tyson. You have just created the most plausible lie of all time. Because it sounds like a lie, but it also sounds true. If someone told me, like if I went to medieval times and they were like, the Red Knight is Neil deGrasse Tyson tonight, I would be like, that tracks. He's kind of like a dork. I'm in. Did you see that jump? When am I getting into the fashion industry? Look at that jump. I'm Neo for real. I was thinking about making a tweet last night because I've been doing pretty well in Rumbleverse, not to brag or anything. I thought about making a tweet that was like, I'm going to start walking like Morpheus walks for real. You know how Morpheus walks with his arms crossed behind his back? But then I couldn't find a... I Googled Morpheus, and there was no picture of him walking with his arms crossed behind his back. And then I Googled Morpheus walking, and there was no picture of him walking like that, but there were some cosplayers doing it. And then I Googled Morpheus standing, and it brought up the same photos as Morpheus walking. That's how every old dude at H-Mart walks. No, you got... The old dudes at H-Mart walk with their hands clasped behind them. I'm talking about arms crossed, like grabbing opposite elbows. You're not wrong. I do see a lot of people at H-Mart, a lot of 70-year-old men walking like that while their spouse takes a really long time to pick out a radish. Oh, man. This is the best posture to look at fruit. Postures to look at fruit too. This posture goes hard for looking at fruit. Feel free to screenshot. Okay, okay. How do you grab your elbows like that? I'm gonna be honest, I tried to do it last night just to see if I could do it, and then it made my right shoulder hurt a little bit. So then I tried it just now to demonstrate it for you, and my right shoulder still hurt. I thought maybe like I would have been warmed up or something like that, and I would have like been able to do it, but I don't know. It's just, it's... When I was... Oh, I'm not going to qualify. I'm not... Nope, not qualify. Okay, well, then it's Rumbleverse time. You know, I say, like, sometimes when you get older, you just give up on, like, recovering from injuries. When I was lifting, this is, like, March 2019, I did a shoulder press, and I felt something, like, just slip in my shoulder, and then the shoulder hurt for like a month. I gave it time for recovery, but it hurt for like a month, and then still, like, you know, when I did that Morpheus thing, I was like, oh, I guess it's not healed. It's still something going on in there that probably will just never be the same, but that's okay. Let me get a little slash marker Fall Guys. How the hell did Lawrence Fishburne do it, though? That's the real question. At what age should I be worried about permanent pain? I don't think there's any point to like worrying about it. He's beginning to believe. What was your overhead press PB? I don't know. It's been so long now, I don't even remember. I remember of the 4 compound lifts in 531. My Finchy, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. My most impressive relative to the average was the squat. I can't remember. I think I did squat 400 pounds or over 400 pounds for like a month before I quit going to the gym because I thought COVID might kick off, and then it kicked off, but for much longer than I thought it would. My worst lift by far was the deadlift. My deadlift was always embarrassingly low because I have very poor grip strength. Need some grip strength training. My bench press was also relatively unimpressive, but my shoulder press was usually pretty good. I was doing over a plate on, like, per side on shoulder press for sure, but I can't remember if it was like 135 or 150 or... Okay, Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse. Because isn't that was like one of the milestones that people have for lifting. Is like a 4-plate deadlift, a 3-plate squat, a 2-plate bench, and a 1-plate overhead. Like I was definitely at 1-plate overhead, and I was definitely at 3-plate squat. I was not even close. I don't even think I was at a 3-plate deadlift. Like it's embarrassing. And I was not even close to a 2-plate bench press, I think. Just use smaller plates. Tables. Woo. You ever try pulling sumo? Excuse me, is kind of a personal question. Oh, I gotta run the casino! Where will we finish? Outside of top 20, 20 to 11, 10 to 2, 1. I'm gonna give you a minute, and I'll just land late. Give him a chance. I could only pull sumo, actually. Because I have such limited flexibility in my calves and ankles, I have to pull sumo. But it honestly is just grip. I'm embarrassed to tell you, my grip strength was always my point of failure on the deadlift. That and like probably being a little bit scared that I would accidentally like shatter my spine. So maybe not pulling quite as hard as I otherwise could. Hey, watch this. You leaving? I want that loot, you piece of shit. What are you doing? You're just wasting my time here? So, today, what do I want to do? I want to do some combos, man. Ah! Not today. Okay, you want to drink some yellow juice? If that was red juice, I'd go fight you. But for yellow juice, I'm not willing to get involved. Come on. Elbow drop me. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. The frames, the frames. They never expect the punchline. No one ever expects the punchline. I'm starting to use the specials a lot better, too. You don't want to do that. You do want to do that. You don't want to do that. Like, I'm starting to understand that you can use something like a punchline for an initiation when they don't expect it. For example, you can get yourself some meditation. Oftentimes, oh, they got a little dolphin dive on them. They're not willing to elbow drop me because they know it makes them too vulnerable. Instant. Okay, save me. I'll take that. Help me. Are you coming down on me? I need to get some juice. Like, I want to fight you, don't get me wrong, but I also want to not have zero juice. Oh! Jesus Christ. So let's go get some damn juice, man. Oh, they're coming with a chair. We dodge. We smack them into a wall. Wake up, punchline. Okay, fair enough. Wake up, punchline. Wake up, grab your chair. Use it against you with an unblockable. Wake up, punchline. Okay, I'll take that. What do you got in your pocket? A little cyclone? We toss those. Okay, so we got meditate, we got weapon master. Still want to loot some more, please. This is where I was. There's not going to be any loot here. You hear that? Just meditate for a minute. I mean, I have no loot. Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Initiate with punchline? Bro, they need to die. What? Yeah, you let them get away. You know that, right? I'm going to giant swing you into the wall, hopefully, and then maybe get a punchline. Oh, they're just dead. All right. I would take a sumo slap over a giant swing, I think. I'm just kind of sick like that. Dude, I'm more of a fan of punchline than I used to be. The blue and the purple, they are good damage dealers. I'm getting off of this idea that you have to have like sumo clap and mist all the time. Now I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable like playing to the build I get instead of like the build I always like trying to force a build that I always want. We're not gonna like win every game that we play, but it might expand our winnability a little bit. Chokeslam enjoyer has logged on. Certainly one of the most satisfying moves is the choke slam.
Whoa! Looks like the refs are launching more
What a
points
waste.
into the ring.
Punchline doesn't have a purple? Grizzly Adams did have a beard. Okay, I deserve this. Like, why am I getting involved? I have one juice. Oh, no. Oh, no. They know. They know more than me. Power priority. Fair enough. But guess what? I earned the runner perk. Okay, fair enough. You're better than me. What? Don't punish. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's a disappointing way to go. I should not have gotten involved, and then I shouldn't have popped super, but not great. Holy cow. 113 top 5 finishes, though. Still good. Good warm-up. 3 eliminations. Where do we finish? 14th. We got to loot more. But also, I mean, I don't feel that bad about that one, because I was trying to loot. I was running around trying to get to some loot, and no loot existed. Every time I ran to people, or every time I ran, I would find people. What do you mean skill-based matchmaking got me? I got 3 kills. I got 3 kills, 1 death. That's goated. Came from YouTube. Can't believe I got here when you're playing Rumbleverse. I'm happy you're happy, but I do want to say it's more likely than you think. We've been playing a lot of Rumbleverse. I want to get a magazine, please. Can you just wall splat? I just need to go read a book real quick. Little super kick. Okay. Not my favorite move. But you can never, you know, be mad at a little sweet chin music, I suppose. I want another book. Atomic Punchline. Okay, that's that blue one we were talking about. Okay. Good initiate. Lots of damage. Little wall splat into some sweet chin music. Because the thing with Atomic Punchline, I think, is that it comes out so fast and it's high priority. Even though, doesn't it say slow on the magazine when you drink it? Or when you read it? But it doesn't feel slow.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did I run the casino, by the way? I bet I did not. I did not. Eating books? We eating books? We smoking hops today? Read any good books lately? Nope. None. None at all. I'm not going to pretend. I don't really want to... Well, maybe I do. Wait, you got a book already? I'd rather not, but maybe you don't even know that I'm here. That's not a book. That's green juice. That's not great. Okay, I had a feeling that was coming. They love to throw things in this game, man. It's like... They might as well call this game, like, Throwableverse. The way that people, as soon as they get a weapon, they just love to throw. I mean, I knew that was coming a mile away. How did that not hit? Holy shit. I should not be here. I'm not giving you red juice. Like, don't make me laugh. This is fucked. This is even more fucked. I'm out of here. This is a cursed situation. Get shocked. Okay, Daniel has raided me. He says get shocked. What the hell does that mean? Get shocked, he says. Get shocked? Get shocked. Is this let me guess. The Cuphead boss that he was fighting does something with chalk. Happy birthday, Dan. Dan, is it your birthday? Whoops. It's a reference to your new Grant Hill sneakers. His new Grant Hill sneakers? My new Grant Hill sneakers? I don't fully understand, but you know, I'm always happy to welcome Dan and the Daniel viewers. Hope you're enjoying the Cuphead today. Hope you're excited for some Rumbleverse. Cosmo shot. It's a reference to this, and then a middle finger. Well, you know, you think you know somebody. You want that red juice. I know you want that red juice. Javelin tackle. They've popped it in their pocket. I've lost my chair. They knew I respected the chair too much. Holy cow. Okay. Be smarter. I wanted the 3-piece there. Okay, I had a feeling. Now it's time for me to do the soul reads. Power priority over our volley dive is fair. Dropkick coming. We're clashing. We're not clashing. We're clashing. I'm getting my stam back. I let them drink a stam juice. That's not great. Splat him. Little splat. Little Cosmo shot into a jump cancel. Into a... Oh. Should have known. Javelin tackle, huh? I don't think so. About one of those. Into a... You bounce so fucking high. We're clashing! Oh, no, yours is a special. Okay, fair enough. That's a drop kick. Power priority over special. This is a battle for the ages, man. Here comes another. Don't throw that shit at me. Come on. Disrespectful. I can't believe I'm alive. No! No! I'm dead. Oh. I wanted... Let me see your HP. I bet you were on, like, fucking... Let me see your HP, and then minus 450 from it. Let me see your HP! They were on, like, 500, actually. Should have run. You say completely deserved. That's how I know that you don't know anything about Rumbleverse. It was definitely not completely deserved, because they had Javelin Tackle. Javelin Tackle is like, as soon as you have that, if you die, you deserve to uninstall the game. So just run. I don't know, like, if you're rewarded in your life for running away from your problems, the way I see it, I want to tackle someone right here, right now. Otherwise, if you're always avoiding problems, they're coming back and they're bigger problems. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't play this game to run. If I wanted to play a game where I ran, I would play Donovan Bailey Atlanta Olympics 1996 simulator on the NES, okay? I don't play that because first off, I don't think it's a game that actually exists, but also video game sprinting, you know, has never been done properly. It's not a good sport in a video game context. Okay, let me take one of these.
We're gearing up for another exciting match. Looks like our competitors have on some very
Poison sumo clap. Goated? What about Quap? I wouldn't call what I do in Quap to be running. Beep. Poison sumo clap. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, uh-oh.
10,
Uh-oh.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Take one of those.
2, 1.
Okay, that was good. I mean, I know people, you ever hear the idea that rules are made to be broken? People say always loot first. People always land on top of loot. So I think you gotta like fight for loot in a lot of circumstances, especially if you choose to land at the top of the Four Seasons Hotel here, as I so often enjoy. Go ahead, DDT me at 2 FPS, see if I give a shit. All right, you know what? That means... Oh, I'm back! I'm not back! Oh, shit. What a horrendous start. But also, what a very humorous start. I'm out of here, dude. See, this is what... Now you run, but, like, it's a very scary time to be running. Because a single dropkick puts you in hell. You kind of have to, like, beat somebody's ass. And if it's your first day, you have to fight. Brain Buster. I don't even know what that shit is. I shouldn't have done the 3-piece. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have 1 HP. Jump scare. Oh! I'm alive. Sure, this will help a little. Please, please super me. Uppercut. It's something. It's high priority. Look, there you go. You found the situation where I'll run away. 1 HP, I run away. Super me, super me, super me, so at least I come back to life. Chicken me. I shouldn't get involved. But as soon as I hit someone, I'm going to get super. So let's get involved. You know what? You're running. I'm pocketing some juice. Emerald Crusher. Uppercut's high priority. Don't forget about that. A little bit scuffed on the hitbox, maybe. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. You sure you want this? Should have wall splatted you. It happens, though. How about a quick wake-up Emerald Crusher? High priority uppercut. Okay, I deserve that. I was getting a little greedy. I can't believe you managed to land the elbow drop. I can't believe I managed to miss my super. Emerald Crusher. Oh, you were so motherfucking lucky. Okay, get downed. You dodged it? You're killing your stam, dude. Again. Not again. You got no stam. You got no stam. Well, you got no stam, that's what happens to you, okay?
You compete at this level. Those are the types of eliminations you dream about.
What's next? Omega Cyclone. I sleep. Goal shot. I sleep. Good comeback. Good comeback. Thank you. Thank you. From 1 life. More juice, please. Now we get some juice. Now we get a plank. Plank stuns are the cheesiest thing in the game. A neutral plank stun gives you enough time to pop super and then super someone. That's a javelin tackle. This is the most important fight this game's ever seen.
Whoa. Looks like the refs are launching more crates into the ring.
Nice try. Come on. Splat me? Bad? Deserved. I deserved that. He took me through the damn ceiling, too. Now my superstar's ready. I think I gotta use it to come back to life. Take out the plank. Neutral plank stun. Pop super. Okay, maybe it doesn't on a slope, but I lived.
9, 8,
Knew that was coming.
7.
It's alright. I'm alive. Learned a lesson, maybe. Give me that as my other move. One of these. Read a book. Please get off of my building. By the way, I have that javelin tackle now. That did 643 damage. That's bad.
6.
He's scared. Okay. Okay, javelin tackle with a few red juices. Seems pretty good. How does he have super again? When you land super, it gives you a ton of super back. Juices. Juices. Skyrocket. No thank you. Sorry, Chib. Sorry. Giant swing. I'm not a huge fan, honestly. Juice in my pocket. In case we need it in the future. 14th. No meditate, which means we should aim to get a chicken. Whew. Whew. 6 reds. 6 reds plus a javelin tackle is a scary thing for our opposition. Big chicken! Someone just left a big chicken over here. The things I'm gonna do for my country. I see some fighting. I also see, like, a person on my roof. My roof? Fair. It's a pretty strong javelin tackle, it turns out. They're eating a chicken. Maybe there's some loot down here?
9, 8, 7. Look to the
I'm running the wrong way.
4, 3.
I'm alive. And a crate. With a chicken. Okay, I'm back. Scary moments there. 450 off the heel. I'm happy with my Emerald Crusher. You try to dolphin dive me? Javelin tackle on wake up. Life's a bitch, honestly. Like, someone's eating a chicken back there. Javelin tackle on wake up. Oh no. Just jump. Javelin tackle on wake up. I am leaving. I'm splatting. Javelin tackle on wake up. The sweet science. People are much better with the unblockables than they used to be. That used to be like a guarantee. That hurt. I can't see because of the fucking tree. I can't see my opponent because there's a little canopy in my way. Still, decent game. Decent game. 3 eliminations again. Came 7th place. It's not a bad one. Especially considering we were on 1 HP. We did get javelin tackled on wake up. You know the worst part about telling jokes on this cursed website is? You tell a joke like if you lose with javelin tackle, you should uninstall. And then like everybody thinks it's a one-on-one conversation. So when you die with javelin tackle, 1,000 strangers say, well, I guess you should uninstall now. And they all want a little bit of attention. They're all smiling with their mouths open. You can see the corn chip dust in between their molars. I guess you should uninstall now.
Feel free to scream.
You elbow drop me? Okay, you know what? Get elbow dropped yourself. Too scared to fight me one-on-one. Had to resort to getting kicked off the edge, huh? Hold on. Take me up. Perfect landing. This is called the casino hole. This is where you start the casino. And then just spot your target. Spot your target. Land a 950 damage AoE elbow drop on them. You spot your target. Warriors don't read books. See? Told you. I want to read the purple. I want to read the purple. Let me read the purple.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is a sun chip a corn chip? I'm stupid. It's honestly, it's a great question I've never even thought about. What grain is a sun chip made out of? Don't say the sun, okay? Okay. I'm just gonna go. Honestly, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna take my diamond crusher and get the hell out of town. Should pocket some juice. My bad. Let's pocket this one. Oh, you gotta just grab a Goldie and then run. I gotta learn that for next time for sure. We grab a Goldie and now we're sweating. Weapons perk does 30% more damage to weapons. I mean, you don't have to convince me to use the weapons. I'm a certified weapon enjoyer. Why pocket the juice? Well, it's a twofold reason, in my opinion. One is you might get the perk that allows you to heal off juice later. So then having some yellow juice in your pocket is good for an emergency heal. Ruby Crusher, what the hell? And then the other one is you might get in the final circle and not have full juice. And then you're like, well, you know what? Like, might as well drink this yellow juice because I'm not getting another one.
Luckily, our competitors are still super huge.
You got yellow juice in your diaper? Excuse me, I'm probably the only person in this chat that's actually changing diapers on a daily basis right now. So if you could not resurface my trauma, that would be nice. My baby's been eating a lot of dairy lately. They haven't been the best diapers I've ever seen in my life. They have not been easy to change. They're turning into like, whoops, like 6 wipers instead of like a previous 2 wiper. Oh, that's nasty? Well, you brought it up, and by you, I mean like one person in the chat. I know I'm the one feeding her the dairy. That's what she wants to eat. I hear fighting. I'm like a little juiced up. I need some more reds, though. I would be okay with a 5 and 5 build if I have to. And I kind of do. I have a 5-month-old. Okay, I mean, that's like... You're changing more diapers than me. All I'm going to say, it gets better. Well, sort of. It gets better and it gets worse. Hello. Okay, now... Where'd you go? Okay, well, you know what? Now you're involved. Oh, now I'm involved. You'll see me because of your mother-ucking feet. The hell was that? Cancel vicious? You gotta do it faster. It's too much to keep in my brain. Yeah, I'm stam broken for sure. I was mashing stam like a madman. Thank you for saving my life.
Look out, everyone! The ring is shrinking.
What the hell? They did an air grab? They're better than me? I'm trying to use my super and flee. I genuinely am. I swear it to you. My stamina is... No, that's not my stam. I'm out of here. Ah! Watch this. Holy shit. They're smarter than me. Well, I can't use super now. I want my plank back. At least I didn't lose my chicken. Still got chicken. What's my perk? Better elbow drops? I'll take things that are not that useful for 500, Alex. Just get out of here. Honestly, perk earned. Faster rolling in the air. I think we gotta pop it.
They're going in.
It's splatted! Get him! One of these days, man. You need to get diamond crusher. How many people are over here? You're in the bush. Imagine, though.
The ring's closing. I hope no one's claustrophobic.
How? Sway, explain this to me.
Really to find a fight.
I got baited, and I accept my bait. You know what? They're probably saying how right now, so I'm not sweating it. I got another perk. Better slaps. Haven't seen the super in so long. Well, you haven't seen it from me, but you'll see it from other people, I promise. I can't initiate with a diamond. That's what I'm realizing. I'm using it as an unblockable initiator. That's not a sensible approach. What are you doing up there? I've got to use it as a punish. I can't just use it as a tackle. Huge. Give me a little Irish whip. Send him. Why? You know there's a person with super, like, right? He's right behind me, isn't he? There's, okay, you haven't seen super in a bit. Here you go. Honestly, the cat fucked the whole thing up for us. Everything was going great. We had the person with super dominated until the cat just wanted to left click. 238 top 5 finishes? My lord. Okay, 0 elims. That's not great. 16 of 40. That's also not great. I am in the sweat elo for sure. I lost to someone with 264 wins yesterday. All right. I mean, that's just the sort of thing that'll insult you. I mean, 200. I have like 5 wins. I should not be playing against people with 206. I guess I wasn't playing with someone, but you were. At 5 wins, I would accept a loss to someone that has 20. You know, that's life. 264 though, I would probably be approaching uninstall. Oh right, I gotta get to the casino box. You're right. This is an Isaac. Did you just wake up from a coma? I love the way, because somebody on the subreddit posted something like this too. Everybody who hasn't been around for a while, when they see that Isaac's not being played, they always think there was like some moment. The subreddit thread was, he doesn't play Isaac anymore, all caps. What happened? It wasn't like, I mean, we do still play Isaac. We just don't play it, you know, every day. We play it, you know, once every 3 months, maybe. I mean, the last time we played Isaac, we knocked off like 37 wins in a row. I'm still rocking that streak now as we speak. What happened is that, I don't know, everybody's got a limit. I always land hot. This is how I want to live my life. A quarter mile at a time. One wide peepo happy at a time. Yeah, you wide peepo, I wide peepo. I want to read it. Don't throw it at me. Fall off the world. Okay. Oh, no, not on that. Okay, whatever. You know what? We got a diamond crusher. Can live with that. A little tackle for initiating. You could tackle them into a wall. Didn't mean to drink this. You could tackle them into a wall and then use the diamond crusher to inflict massive damage on them afterwards. Super duper kick. Chargeable launcher. Not unblockable though. I stay with tackle. Yeah, I think they just got kicked off the edge. That's why I'm juicing. They're going to drop kick. You want to read that shit on my watch? I don't think so. Initiate with tackle. We got a jumper. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a jumper. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Okay, if they're going to jump, we can't just spam tackle. We could spam it on that one, but that would have been a better time for a diamond crusher. One of those. I really thought you'd get splatted there. Super Saiyan Flores. Okay, now we got a mist. Mist is pretty good. Mist is some good stuff. I thought I saw footsteps around here. The hell is this? Another jumper? I just wanted to, honestly, like I was just concerned about your well-being there for a second. Again. Okay. Good, good, good. Honestly, I'm proud of you. You're staying in, huh? You must have like 1 HP. You come back with 300, and I hit you for 295. We doing this together? Chill. Chill. What are we doing? We're not so different, you and I. What am I watching? You're watching Elite Rumbleverse gameplay. Okay? I wouldn't expect you to understand. I don't know. I actually lost sight of them.
The ring is closing in.
Crates? Any crates? No crates? There's a chicken over there. At least I've got chicken. Oh, I got juice heals too. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should have waited on that one, but they ran away well enough. They deserve to live. I would agree with that. Oh no, they died? Disregard. Purple book. Cosmo shot. I love a mist, man. Mist is really good. A plank is good if I could figure out how to use it. That interaction was just like Tenet. I know, right? Probably my favorite movie of the last 10 years. They left some crates up here. You fools. Legs powder. Take one. Leave it in my pocket. Okay, there's a fight. I get involved. I get wide people happy. That's a comeback. So they're almost dead. That's a strike penalty. I don't have bombastic, so we got to be a little cautious. Uh-oh. That's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so. You don't super me. Are you crazy? I just walked over here. I'm going super mode. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Yeah, that's right. You're not dead. I suppose I am a little red juiceless. Incredible blocks, honestly. I got to give you a lot of credit for that one. I'm dead. I'm in a world of hurt, at least. I splatted. I splatted. That's bad. I'm taking a lot of damage. I almost have my super returned to me. I'm leaving you. I have no stam. I don't think I can grab the juice, though. Holy cow. You see me land a super? Are you proud of me, Papa? Red juice. It's my red juice, you piece. We're clashing. We're not clashing. You're kicking me. You kicked me into a wall, splatted me, followed it up with a missed air grab. That we might have a chance, is what you're saying. Because I miss air grabs all the time. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. I don't know how I'm feeling about this with only 2 reds in my pocket, but anything can happen in the final circle, especially if we get some meditate. Chug you, chug you. Is there a chug you emote that I'm missing here? I've been adding a lot of emotes lately. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, bounce him off the freaking building, dude. You might as well have it in your pocket. Might as well have it in your pocket. Now, the final circle is all about patience. We're not really hiding. We're just, if you want to fight me, come on up and fight me. I'm not going to run if you fight me. I'm going to give it a try. No meditate? I know, it's a sad story, but it's the cost of doing business. Whatever, I'm getting involved. Life's short. Okay, I wish I hadn't gotten involved as you guys super, but... I'm out of here.
Someone's playing for keeps today. There goes the ring. More and more of the
It feels so good when they sell the stunner. They fall off the edge because it came in so much. Ooh, I'm going up here now again. Okay. 9 people remain. They're climbing. Hello, climbers. Not smart. Not a good way to initiate. Didn't even do that much damage in the whole scheme of things. Oh, shit. They outthought me.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I deserve it. I deserve it. I tried to get them out, and I DQ'd myself as a result. I thought if I could just be... Here's the way my brain went on that one. Became 9th. I thought they'll expect me to run in because I'm going to get DQ'd. So I thought, what do you do in a rock, paper, scissors game? You go one order deeper. If what they expect me to do is X, then I'm going to do Y. Unfortunately, I did Y and I got hit. It's okay, it happens. It's a novel idea. No disrespect, but this is baby brain strats. No disrespect, but seeing how something goes and then giving your thoughts on it is meritless. All I saw in chat was Pog, 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 Pog. Then I died and people were like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that thing? It's meritless behavior. Ooh. All skill? 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 People are so rude. I know, like you know what this is? It's as with most things, it's the fault of the education system. We've created a culture where if you put in the minimum amount of work on anything, you should be conditioned to expect to succeed all the time. This is what we teach our children. Hold on, I did run the casino. Sometimes you lose because you made a bad move. Sometimes you lose because you did your best, but you ran into people who were better than you. It happens, you know? There's 40 people in a game. You can't win every time. That's why, like, rather than worrying about how to have fun or how to win the game, you should just worry about how to have fun. Because if you have fun with it, get involved with some fights, the wins will come later, or maybe they don't. But either way, at least you're spending your leisure time in a leisurely fashion instead of spending your leisure time in some vain pursuit of, like, digital entertainment perfection as, like, I don't know, an artificial way to get some control in a world that seems increasingly out of control every day. Get him. Excuse me, we need to get this chair guy off of here. He's finally gonna get me. Chair guy, chair guy. Go ahead, drink the juice. He rolled off the edge. Okay, we have no loot. It's a common situation. He's gonna. I knew he was. You could tell it was written on his face that he was gonna try to pick up the crate and throw it. I'll see you in hell. Tell him who sent you. I'm out of here. Dude, I got sadistic. That's incredible. Okay. I think you're going to get me.
When the ring shrinks, the action increases. Who will be
My
the
prediction
master
is you're
of
going to
this
get me.
explosive
I shouldn't have 3-tapped it.
competition?
I shouldn't have 3-tapped it. I'm in trouble. I can't see. It's the damn tree again, man.
Showtime!
I shouldn't have had priority there, but look at that, I did.
Not every day you see a fight like that.
Super. Super. Who would... I gotta... Let's get down to brass tacks. If you see super, run away again. That's... We're going back to old meta. Did you have fun on that one? Less fun. I think I had the... Chibley and I came to the same conclusion independently. Is actually like... The problem with super is not that super strong. Is that it feels bad to get hit by it. It feels okay to hit it, although not as okay as just dominating someone, like, by entering their mind palace. Like, it just feels like, oh, my fun is now over because I've been hit.
Once this crew launches
You can elbow drop somebody
anything, go.
if they're flashing on a wall for a free hit. I thought flashing was the sign of invulnerability frames. Here, can I splat you? Would you... I don't want to go to the playground. That's like too much effort for me. It works with the elbow drop only when it flashes. Okay.
Rapido City looks peaceful down here on the farm.
Please, just... I mean, I guess I shouldn't be standing here. In order to try to do this. It's a little too chaotic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The shoe shine head guy got banned? Yes, this is correct. I mean, I don't know. Again, I blame the school system. I also blame your parents. Was it like 2 days ago? I said, if you keep typing stuff like that, you're gonna get banned. You might not even be the same guy. In which case, I'd be even more annoyed that you heard that and then said, you know what?
Some tasty swap
I'm gonna type it then.
now with extra bones.
Banned for what? I don't know. Being annoying. It's really... It's not the end of the world. Just send an on-ban request. I'll get you back. As long as in the on-ban request you say sorry, then we'll hit on-ban. We're not gonna hit deny on that. Ban for typing the same rude question over and over. Yeah, exactly. That's correct. Okay, tackle's good. Super duper kick. Okay, punish. Should take a green. What if the on-ban request says, do you shoe shine your head? Then I'll chuckle and I'll deny it. But you will make me laugh. I do love a sumo clap, honestly. I want to fight now. No, I want more juice. No, I want to fight now. I want more juice. I want to fight. I want a juice. Can I get a juice? An acceptable juice? Super kick. Meet the kick who can't be stopped. Red juice. Yo, Aaron, thank you. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. If you get banned, are you not allowed to watch or just not allowed to chat? You're only not allowed to chat. I don't give you my permission to watch, but unfortunately they haven't built that technology into the game yet, or into the website, I should say.
7.
But not being able to chat is like a serious punishment. Because chatting is like, I mean, if someone types shit like that for attention in chat, you know that not being able to chat is like, I mean, that's like a deal breaker for them. I deserve to get hit on that one. I got a little greedy for sure. People never expect the wake up sumo clap. Follow it up with one of those. Follow it up with a tackle. No, that's not a tackle. I got tackle bound to another button here. It's fine. Okay, not again. Wake up sumo clap for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure.
Oh, but wait.
Wake up sumo clap. Oh! Don't stand outside. Do it again. Okay. I'm winded. I'm washed. You're KO'd though. Could be worse.
Your spirits high for the rest of the
Omega
match.
cycle. Red juice. Well worth it. Okay. Put a chair in your pocket. The guy had a lot of HP. Put a plank in your pocket. Steal his wallet. I think he took his wallet. 6 red juices. Okay, I might want to rethink my moves here. Because with this much red juice, we don't really need... I would like Sumo Slap is so good to set people up. But something like a Diamond Crusher would own their ass once they get up against the wall. If we splat them on the wall and then Diamond Crusher them, I don't even want to know how much damage this is going to do. I think another green would hit the spot, honestly. Vicious Mist kind of sick, too. In fact, I think I would go Vicious Mist. Well, I got to think about it, okay? Do we? I guess we could pocket this on number 3 and then just throw this away. Wait. I think I'll take Mist as a better setup. But then we got to find a way to wall splat. Which would be, like, miss them. And, well, I guess we could just mist and then Diamond Cutter. Or if they're against the wall, mist, attack Vicious, Diamond Cutter. I gotta fight you. But we gotta... Don't get too focused on the minutia. Just have good fights first. And Ozymandias wept, for there were no worlds left to destroy. Hello? There's nobody in my lobby? And it'd be full of children probably couldn't see as high as I be? Okay, I see what's going on here. You're a little troll. And trolls get their pants pulled down and KO'd. You want to come in? You saw what just happened? You want to slice too?
Yes! 9.
I don't want to fuck around with my inventory. I see the big chicken.
8.
I choose not to fuck around with my inventory. I really didn't think that was going to hit. I honestly thought we had spacing there, but that's fine. I accept that. You know what we do have? We got a little juice in our pocket. I'm running. Just kidding. Surprise. Little air mist. You like the air mist? Take a little air mist. I'm sipping. You just gave me meditate, you piece of crap. Oh, dude, the 2 Stone Cold Stunners in a row. Actually just insanely disrespectful. Didn't see that one coming, huh? Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Fair enough. What? I got no stam. I'm super winded. I had a feeling that was gonna do it. Juices? Juices? I think that was just latency. You gotta remember that when you get confused by latency, there's probably situations where it benefited you that you didn't see too. You gotta have some respect. Okay, you don't have to have any respect for that, but at least we're coming back. He's got to be close to comeback anyway. He's got to be close to comeback. He's scared. It's okay. Little stam drink. Let's get back involved. Drink one of these for a quick little juice. I saw that coming a mile away. You got to play with your ears in this damn game. That time, I just didn't think you had it in you, honestly. That time, I had a feeling that's what you were going for. Power has priority over viciousness. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that. You're a dropkick spammer. You're a dropkick spammer, and you know what? I am living for it. Get my stand back, because we got no choice. We got no choice but to get involved. I lived for a second. Oh God, run! My super is bringing me back. Thank God. I will be meditating. I will not be meditating. There's only one way out of this phone booth.
Take that personally. It's all part of the rumble.
She's really reading the damn book over there. Saved. So unbelievably saved.
Massive damage on that one.
I gotta get in. Unfortunate. Juice me! Don't even think about it, just drink it. Horrible advice, but look at that, some HP. Deserved. Honestly, deserved. I want that plank, man. Please, be dead. Until we're fighting, I'm meditating, okay? I do have a plank. I do have a plank in my pocket. You're absolutely right. This person looks vulnerable. Just kidding. 5 people remain. Really? Kill me? One of these on a wake up unblockable. And then I honestly think I just run from you because you have your super. You trying to drink a juice? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's alright, I'm coming back. Coming back to life. You lived? Or you didn't fall off the edge? I made a mistake. A lot of bouncing on these cars, huh? What have I done? Whatever. Still worked somehow. Is your stand broken? Oh. Imagine, though. 4 gamers remain. The hell's going on over there? Small meditate. You were just in this shit. You should be a little bit in trouble at least. You don't want to fight me. I'm too strong. Okay. I mean, I'm not going out there to stop him. Circle's coming in. I'm just gonna take my heels where I can get them. You hear that? Holy shit. Not the 3-piece. I think the landing punish window on that is like too long to be sensible for me to use on a regular basis. Ooh. It's a tight one. It's a tight one. Tree of the century? Someone's on this tree. He's going tree to tree, man. Thought I saw a shadow. It's my tree. Someone's dying down there. Hello? I have a book instead of a plank. I swear to you that I dove on my screen. That's okay. It's relatively low damage. Oh, what the heck? From the top damn rope.
7.
Oh, just from out of nowhere, dude. Get him. Get him. Then I get you. Then you get me. That's the cycle of Rumbleverse right there.
I'm almost speechless. What an awesome hit.
Three gamers remain. I'm actually stupid, is my problem. One of my problems. I'm gonna live.
Can they follow through? 9.
It's a hard one to choose, right? What do you choose on this one? I choose to meditate if possible and save super for a later situation. Holy cow, they're insane. They're actually... They're gonna win. She's learning new moves in the final circle. Holy cow. Yeah, it's over. Cindy, the gladiator. This is a good game, though. I think she just won. Yeah, she's the last person standing. Still, 6 eliminations, 13,000 damage is very good. Camper? I mean, I was camping as well. I can't really be mad at Cindy. She's girl bossing. I honestly thought behind the car she couldn't reach me with the elbow drop, but she did. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. She stole your diamond cutter. Dude, the diamond cutter was doing work too. I very much enjoyed my loadout. Okay, what do we got? Ruby Crusher, good Azuna drop. I wanna get like a dolphin dive or something. Super duper kick. It is a launcher. So like in theory, because the Azuna drop is like a grab, you might be able to do like a super duper kick and air cancel into like a grab like that. Maybe. I haven't been using the combos too much. You're not just gonna let me do it, huh? Okay, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a good warm-up. And this person is fucking switched on. They know I'm doing wake-up attacks. Yeah? Wake up, get fucking nut punched then. And then get great Azuna dropped. Good one. Hold on, I didn't run the casino. I don't think that combos, but that's okay. Congratulations, you've awoken the sleeping dragon. Do you know in that same Reddit thread I referenced with the Morbius line, it's lethal to bats, but it's deadly to humans? Or maybe it's vice versa, I can't remember. I didn't remember this. Did you know in the movie Pearl Harbor, there's a line where either Josh Hartnett or Ben Affleck says, I think World War II just started? I've seen that movie twice. I mean, I was younger when I saw it, so I don't remember. Where the fuck did you come from? So I don't remember it. I got lifesteal. I don't have a move, but I have lifesteal. I should run. Yeah. You know what? I would like to grab this real quick, though. Just see what it is. And then I'll see you in hell, and I'll tell him who sent me. Yeah. I just... What an insane line for a scriptwriter to write. I think World War II just started. I'm eating one of these. Okay, I see your comment, by the way, about how to combo. I can't read it right now. I desperately want to. It's the only... I've never wanted anything more in my life. Because I feel like it's very actionable information. Tackle is so fucked. That's green tackle, too. What are you doing? You're in trouble, man. I would. I've decided I would. Oh, they died. They died. I didn't even see you up here, you damn stealth legend. Oh no, it's this guy!
In as big as Gravital City itself, everyone's gonna be talking about that.
I got another frickin' bat. That didn't hit, huh? Because it made an aluminum sound. Did you experience that as well? Did you experience the aluminum sound? Okay, I mean, honestly, I don't really want to fight you either. I'm okay with leaving here. It was a hearty thwang. That's what I'm saying. Okay, missed me. I would replace that Izuna drop, unfortunately. Tackle's just, it's such a good initiator for us. Oh, I can't see. Ah, I'm freaking dead. I took a very small amount of damage, is what I meant to say. Come on. I'm gonna get batted. Oh no, it's the bat, as they say. I've learned a new trick since the last time you faced me. I'm getting the fuck out of there. What's happening? Oh, they got supered. Oh, me when I talk about Star Wars. Oh no, it's the bat chest. I'll +2 you for that. I think that's a worthy +2. Where did you land? Are you hearing these explosions over here? You throwing chickens?
These crates drop so fast, you'd think they'd be a real health hazard. But it's nothing our fearless contestants can't handle.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you live by the tackle, you die by the fucking tackle, dude. I'm just happy we got some sadisticness. I'll eat a big chicken. What are you doing? Oh, he's disconnected. That's what he's doing. Oh, what the hell? I was trying to free my friend. His netcode got broken. It feels damn good. Not a good move. Does not feel damn good. Feels damn good. Could have splattered him into the wall one more time first. It's real heavy on the stamp. I'm starting to feel like the green juice is actually like a... Or the yellow juice is actually very reasonable for this build. Okay. I agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. Agree to... Okay. So elevation rules for thee and not for me. So drink it? Oh, you mean this one in my pocket? No, I'm saving that one. Whoa! Bro, it's just... This is my old watering hole, okay? We don't have to fight each other. What the hell's going on in that bush? I'm eating big chicken. Me and who? Okay. We need to get some frickin' loot, dude. That was not a good initiate. That felt kind of sick, though. It's a bit of a cluster down here.
I can't get enough of this kind of action.
Yeah, initiate on me. Nice initiate. Oh, shit. Get on him. What the hell? Stay on him. Oh! Javelin tackle. He had the better tackle. Which means I'm the better person. Because I beat him with a worse tackle. Okay, I'll take some damn juice. I think we stay in here on these guys. Javelin tackle will do some work. They're already closer to death and closer to DQ than me. Uh-oh. Didn't hit. It did hit. I got some lifesteal off of it.
Look at that gorgeous
You can't climb this. You can climb this? Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to steal his chicken anyway. We don't fuck with these guys anymore. If you're super, we don't mess with you, okay? I'm looking at my perks. I do see a meditate in here. That's fantastic news. We've only got 4 juices. I don't see any crates. I see juice! Alright, you piece of shit. I'm gonna have to take it out of your damn duodenum.
It'll take more than that to knock their opponent out of this game, but it's a good start.
You can't just block on me, McFly! It's so little damage. Holy cow. Okay, fair. Fair. That's a little strike priority for you. I honestly thought I would javelin tackle both of them, which makes no sense. This motherfucker is almost dead. He's running with a chicken in his pocket. That's how you know. But you're not going to elbow drop me with a chicken in your pocket. I will hunt you to the ends of the earth. I just want to live. I should have eaten my own chicken. Well, I wasn't that hurt until I got javelin tackled, I suppose.
Contestant just proved they're a force to be reckoned with. And I hear they've also got a great
Everyone's javelin tackling. I can't be mad. Like, it's actually just a very satisfying move. It just feels great to land it. Like how are you going to look at that and be like, oh, that's no fun?
There's something so encouraging about the promise
shit.
of fresh loot. Hey, folks.
They're scared. They made it? They've made it. Okay, honestly, great counter. At least I got super. 7 gamers remain in this tiny-ass circle. Hello, I remember you. Mister? No, okay. Mister's got a little lower range. That was a 477 damage elbow drop. Sorry, I would love to just heal, quite frankly. Don't do the 3-piece. Ooh. We're healing, we're healing, we're healing. We must recall, we do no damage. So I don't know how I'm going to win this one with no red juice. Thought I would try to snag some freebies there. It's just pure rad. Okay, I honestly... What is this book? What is this book? Dolphin dive. I'm getting rid of mist. We're gonna try to knock some fools into the water. That's our new strat. That's really bad. Dude, he just gave the other person the win. We came second and third. I mean, you can't really be upset by that, I guess. It was a fun way to go. A doubter spotted, but still, fun way to go. Anytime you make the final circle, it's always fun. Oh, man. What's your favorite Simpsons couch gag? Oh, no, he won! Dude! Honestly? Me and who? This is Jack and Rose from Titanic. That was an insane victory. Congratulations to you. Me when I tell Leonardo DiCaprio my 26th birthday's tomorrow. You saw the tweet. I'm just piggybacking on a better tweet. Okay. +2. +2. Okay, someone was saying you can combo anything into an uppercut or an uppercut into anything. That was information that I was looking for in the last game, because I saw them type it in chat, but I couldn't find the mental space to read it. He said uppercut's a great combo. Is it the combo starter? I guess uppercut does tend to come out pretty quick. Here's the combo. Uppercut, hold dash into anything. Vicious grab works too. Uppercut, hold dash into anything. Into anything. Oh, and then I think I read this on the internet. You can, if you dash cancel right as your uppercut lands, you can follow up with almost any move, right? Right as your punch connects with them. Goldney? Uncontestable loot? Get my Rumbleverse combos from the dark web, so true. This is just a bad day to be you. Should have elbow dropped you, this is my bad. You're actually so insanely lucky. I'm going to let you live so I can get those single red juice, because red juice is at such a premium. Chicken. Hello? Hello? Are we going up? Don't let me stop you, brother. I'm just here for the damn juices. You can do 2 atomic punches if they hit a wall with the first. You know, it makes perfect sense. Why didn't I think of that?
No question about it. This Rumbler is playing to win.
I don't know. I mean, you're still up here, huh? Oh, they dodged. They're insane.
Take more than grab the last bit of loot before you're caught outside the ring.
Okay, good combo, good combo. I'm going off. Just kidding. I'm sticking around. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, it's such a... Not today. The elbow drop is not even that good. I'm out of stamina? But it's so satisfying when it works. It's hard to resist. How do you feel about that? You want to use the super, motherfucker? I'll go super. I don't care. Second row.
They're sending a message to everyone around them right now. Stay out of my way.
You scared? Okay, little tackle. Tackle's hard to deal with. If they're just looting, I'm inclined to let them live because I don't know how to deal with tackle. I'm just watching. Are you the same guy? I'm a little face blind. Red juice. Fucking red juice. This is the Catalina wine mixer. Goal shot. Don't see myself using that too much, but whoa! I smell the tackle coming my way. I'll take a yellow juice. I don't care. He splatted! Let me do it! No, I was hitting the other guy, you fool! Okay, that's just disgusting. I deserve that. To get hit by a fully charged up Cyclone is pretty embarrassing. I would take. He's so speedy with it. That's fucked. Now if I could just get some damn red juice, imagine the damage output I could have here. This is scary. Leonardo DiCaprio leaving my house after I tell him that my 26th birthday is tomorrow. +2. It's the same joke. I just needed you to splat. I needed you to splat on that one. Okay, I believe it or not, I know it's gonna sound a little crazy. Let me out. I need some yellow juice. More than anything else, I need yellow juice. Because this style of gaming I'm doing right now is crushing my stam. I actually need, even just like 2 of them. Just 2 of them is fine. Okay, Bionic Uppercut is what people told me to run. You can combo it into almost anything. So Poison Sumo Clap is still sick, don't get me wrong. I'm only getting rid of it because I think this could be fun too. And I really don't want to get rid of my Atomic Punchline. It's been doing some good work. You again. You didn't splat? It's fine. It should have worked. It should have worked. You piece. Stam. Get some stam back. Atomic Punchline is pretty spicy on the stam. Get him. Splat him. Splat him again. Hit him with an elbow drop. It does work. You're absolutely right. That's a tackle. That's a great move. Things you should not do but am doing. Fight this guy. I'm gonna hope he fell off the edge. I hear him. Watch this. Okay, okay, I'm winded. My stam's broken. I'm javelin tackled. It's quite a lot of damage. I mean, you're not chasing me up here. I know that for certain.
9, 8, 7.
Yeah, punch takes 50 stam. But imagine Vegas on acid, seen through Yves Saint Laurent glasses. Sumo slap.
Look at that gorgeous sight.
It's you again. I mean, honestly, I think we're pretty evenly matched. I'm not saying I could take him 100%. I think we're evenly matched. Dolphin dive. So dolphin dive is a combo enabler, but I like what we got. You know I'm a spammer. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. I didn't do it fast enough. They DQ'd. Yummy. Okay, we should not get too greedy with it. I really don't want green juice. I think we're fine on the green juice. No offense, Elizabeth. Let me get 2 yellows or 1 yellow, 1 red. I would accept that. I don't want to go out to get that other yellow juice, though. I'm scared. Give me a yellow. And it was all yellow.
9, 7, 6.
There's another one. What the hell's going on over there? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Okay, this should lead to less stamina breaks. Yoink. They do be zipping. Holy shit. They're going off, dude. Holy cow. Just chill out for a second. APM was through the damn roof. I see you back here, you meditator. Ah! I don't want to be here. Oh, I saw that they were 3 seconds away from the DQ, and I thought to myself, that's my time. Okay, there's 11 people in this tiny ass circle.
New loot is on its way to the arena.
I got hit. That's collateral damage. Take a quick sip of this for some HP. Quick sip of this just to do it. 9 people remain. Oh, that's not... You can't jump out of there. You can hide in there. You can jump off of this one. Okay, good to know. I just wanted to grab the chicken and get the hell out of town. Why would you ruin that for me? He's eating the chicken. That's fine, I guess. Whoa! I don't even know where they went after they hit me. Hello. They see me?
What a statement. Brilliant
There's no
elimination.
safety. We are peering. I am peering. 5 gamers remain. What's happening? Someone died down here? Whew. Holy cow, they splatted too! Oh!
Hope they can keep this match going, because I'm paid by the hour. I can't get enough of this kind of action.
I just like it. I'm sure someone's meditating up there, so who knows? Shouldn't have got involved. Shouldn't have got involved. Where's this 4th person? That's my worry. Little rat never hurt anybody. He thought I was low HP. How do you not splat on that?
Keeps today.
Someone's in the dumpster, dude.
Stunning hit, but not quite enough to KO. Easily. Ah, almost speechless. Hey, what an awesome hit.
Power, little. You're so lucky you drop kicked at like exactly the right time. Also, you're the 4th person. I'm now realizing. Unexpected. Okay, this is a dropkick spammer. You can... Humorous. How humorous. How droll. We can defeat a dropkick spammer just by blocking or dodging. You always leave just before they think you're gonna leave. That's my secret, Cap. You're meditating too? Okay, fair, fair. Honestly, fair. It's a lot of damage too. Me and who? Me and who? Uppercut also beats a dropkick. Okay, purple guy get uppercutted. Nope. Help. Kill that guy. You piece of junk. Tackle's coming. Oh, I swear to you, in my brain, I hit the dodge button. That should be something we can beat. That out of nowhere, maybe less so. Just prepare yourself. Threats could come from anywhere. We don't have to pop super. If we just meditate our way to full health. Yeah, the tackle's really good. I mean, it's very quick, hard to react to. There's one kill. Here comes the tackle. I'm out of stam. Don't you want to get the other person? They're baiting me into a block ladder, then they're tackling. Where's the other person? Bro, where the heck is where's the other person? Whoa! It's a great place to be, honestly. I'll just meditate here. I'm not that worried about you. I think you played an honorable game so far. I'm very worried about the person with the pigtails. That's pretty good. Someone just threw something at me. Imagine, though. Whoa, I walked right into it.
That's the action we're here for. 9, 8, 7.
Okay. I mean, I think we're in a decent spot. We still got super, too. They're fighting each other. We got some great initiate moves if we get down into the finals. Three-piece. Haven't seen that in a bit. See in hell? I mean, if you're using super, that means you're in trouble, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Well, then, it didn't kill. Holy cow. It didn't even stun. Or, like, down them. Imagine, though. Just watching, waiting, commiserating. Don't tackle me. Back up and over. Land on it. Be scared. Be out of the circle. Have no response to this? Okay. Dude, okay, we're back. He's got to be close. Yes! Oh, I felt it. As soon as we got that, it was just you're slowly pulling sandbags off until the whole levee bursts. Atomic punchline, honestly, kind of sick. Kind of sick. Ooh, little 7 elimination victory. Take me back to the main menu for a minute here. Oh. Slash moment? Slash moment? No. Okay. No slash moments. They don't exist. Nope, the writers made that one up. We came up with that one. False. That's a fiction. Look at this. Okay, now. Oh! 100 Brawler bills! Battle Pass level 43. Let me see what we've unlocked here. There's my battle bucks. We got finger guns. We've got the name of the hurricane. We've received the steampunk set. Atomic Pizza. Another 100 Brawler bills. Crusher. What do we got coming up here? Dude, some people already have this gear. How did you get this gear already? Level 59? Did you just buy your way up the battle pass tier? Like, that's embarrassing. Oh my god, if you see people with the chicken, run away. Run away. Now, I just want to check one thing. I want to go to the career, and I want to see if I can change... Look, okay, top 5 finishes, 36. Sometimes people have said, oh, you got killed by someone with 200 finishes? Then that's probably about as many as you have. I have 36! I mean, I guess that's final circles reached, now that I think about it. But also, matches played 176, eliminations 339. We're getting so freaking close. So close. By the way, super believers, enjoy your payout. To that 2-1. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. /marker Rumbleverse. I just got to go pee. The pee's all flooding on me. I'll be right back. Not literally flooding on me. I mean, my bladder is finally unclenched. It's sending me the signal to release. I will return. Who hates Rumbleverse? Who said they hate Rumble? Well, me. But like, this week, who hates Rumbleverse? By the way, I want you to know, Sam Barlow fans, FMV fans, I want to play Immortality, the new Sam Barlow FMV game. However, there's a problem. There's a problem. It has nudity, which doesn't bother me, but it bothers Ajit Pai. So I don't know. I'm hoping maybe someday they add like a streamer mode, but then I'm also like, maybe they'll never add a streamer mode because they don't want streamers to necessarily be incentivized to stream it because it's an FMV game that maybe people wouldn't play for themselves. By the way, hello Kate in the chat. Hello. I am pogging. I am pogging. Can I get a favorite protein powder? Arms. We finally got there. It happened. Tell me all your thoughts on Pog. Cause I'm on my way to shoot him. This is what I want to put on, but we need to unlock it first, unfortunately. Final rings reached 48, sure. Favorite, yeah, this is fine. By the way, that 15 is legit. I swear to you. Don't save this. Don't save it. Discard changes. $15 is legit. That was yesterday. My insane pace. I was there. I know the Twitch community guidelines. The problem is I can't push it to YouTube. And that's an issue for me. Open your fan mail. Yeah, I gotta open my fan mail. Claim all. Chris Evans in Fantastic Four be like, claim all. He plays the Human Torch. He says flame on.
Before we
Start a prediction. Oh, man. That was a great game. You know, I'm proud of myself because, like, we never really used Atomic Punchline before. I had phrased, or I had structured my life in such a way that I actually thought Atomic Punch was kind of like a snoozy move. Now I'm realizing all moves have a certain degree of viability to them. Oh, I thought you were AFK. So here's what I want to test. I want to test the muscle memory of wall splatting you. So I need to position myself here. Okay, fair enough. Roll, wake up. I would like to wall splat you. Could you just wake up and let me wall splat you? Because I want to practice the elbow drop that follows it. Deserved, deserved, deserved. You're absolutely right. I do not respect Skyrocket. But it could be worse. I don't think Skyrocket is the worst one in the game, because there is a blue tier Skyrocket called Rocket Jump that I think is probably worse. Ruby Crusher? There's something to that. A little red juice. Is it my birthday? Oh, copy pasta, huh? How droll. Is this an Azuna? Wrecked Shot. Wrecked Shot apparently has some combo potential, but I don't really understand it yet. Keep a bat in your pocket, maybe. Droll this. By the way, if you're here, because someone on my subreddit was like, yeah. I'm going to see Kelsey Grammer. His brewery is doing an event at a bar close to me. My personal prediction, or my personal advice, don't ask him about the "We Happy Few" quote from X-Men. Instead, if you want to have some fun, try to get him to recite the quote without him realizing that the game is afoot. No, don't ask him about small government. Well, I mean, you could, I guess. He'll probably want to talk to you about it, but I wanted that Goldie. Whatever. I've not seen Money Plane, but I have heard a lot of people talking about Money Plane. Maybe I got to see Money Plane. It's so bad. Is it so bad it's good? You dolphin dive me, you piece of crap? Dolphin dive this. Ah, what the hell? You're about to get dolphin though, dude. This is a textbook example of a situation you should not get involved in, by the way. But you know me. Who throws a chair? You know what? Let's get some stand back. Let's get a little chicken back. Some fighting going on over here. You're in super mode. Conventional wisdom is definitely don't touch him. Here I go touching him. It worked. Get him again. Just get him. Let's go! Just piss people off. Throw a book at him. Here's some shit going on over there, too. Take one of those. Take a little sumo slap. Take one of those. Take a little sumo clap. Take one of these. Oh, wake up, hit me. Just kidding. You wouldn't dare. Okay, honestly, good tackle. It's a great move. I can't blame you. I would love to have the move myself. You better hope you didn't get wall splatted, brother. Otherwise, you're in for a world of hurt. I've thrown a book at you. Who's next? Giant swing. Javelin tackle. It's a good move. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a cool dude. He just wants what's best for you. Did you see that Neo move? When I threw the book at him? I'm trying to do, you know, the song from The Matrix. Sounds more like the Seinfeld theme song. It's true. It's true. You know the one with all the clicks and the buzzes and stuff? Follow the white rabbit, Neo.
Right on cue. New loot. If any of our competitors are low on goodies, they'd better head for a drop.
I came here from a YouTube video. This is like night and day. You mean like the Tom Cruise, Cameron Diaz movie, Night and Day, from like 2010? I haven't seen that one. But I wanted them to reunite after Vanilla Sky. A lot of great dialogue in that movie. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, we're slapping? We're slapping each other? Oh, fourth party. Wait, we've seen this dude before. Oh, come on. We saw this dude last game. Oh my god, are you seeing some of the shit? I don't want to fuck with that guy. I'm out of there. He inspired pure terror. I'm not even going back for the better book. So that dude landed like an aerial giant swing combo bouncing off of a car. I'm gone. I'll see you in the final circle. Hopefully.
This is no time to catch your breath. The ring's on the move again.
Okay, watch this. Watch this perfect movement. Land here. You may not like it, but that's what perfection looks like. Walter shocked. I still need to refresh. I can't see Walter shocked. Decision making could use some alacrity here. Is this just a dude standing still? What the? Walter shocked for that? Close. He actually Walter shocked. He is Walter shocking. I'm just spamming. What's going on with all these floating bodies over here? Can we fight? Why are we running like this? It's beneath us. Okay, we're both bad. No surprise there. Wake up, javelin tackle. Are you scared? Let me guess. Okay, he was scared. He was scared. That's fair. Some big misses on my part there too. Congratulations, you have javelin tackle. It's true. Da da na 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 na. Someone must be creating some fucking particles over there. You creating particles, you little shit? Dropping my FPS down to 0? Imagine though. Get some stamina back. Hello. I'm on your roof.
So encouraging about the promise of fresh. Hey,
Wake up, javelin tackle. Au revoir, Shoshana. Au revoir. They've gone full super sadistic mode. I'm getting the hell out of town. They knew that I was their target. That's why I had to go. I'm just trying to build some damn perks. It's called protecting yourself. They're not going to have super when they come down. Allows you to do something like that. Just, you know what? Just be messy. We got our own super available. We got sadistic. Actually makes sumo slap into like a goated move. My stam's broken. Thank you for saving me. Your foolish decision saved me and doomed you. How about that? What a world. What a tangled web we weave. I don't want to fight this purple guy. Like, I honestly just think he's too good. My quarrel is not with you, fine sir. My quarrel is not with you. We have no meditate. You're going up, I'm going up. What the hell? It's gonna be sweet. Now run.
I'd hate for that hit to cause a lasting resentment. 6, 5, 4, 3.
He might have made it out for all I know. I think he did. I was just insanely slow.
Whoa, look out below.
That's safe water. Keep him on the freaking edge. No! I'm on 4. Don't keep him on the edge. Okay, fair. Weapon priority. That's my bad. Great minds think alike, huh?
Brilliant elimination.
Start with some meditation. Come on. Oh, you piece of junk. I soul read him. You meditating? I had a feeling we were in for some kind of chaos there. I'll take what I can get, man. 8 people remain. You gotta slow play it a little bit. Dude behind me. I know there's a dude behind me. What do you want me to do about it? There's too many people. I don't really want to spend any time outside of the circle. 6 people remain. Still got some juice in our pocket. We'll always have meditate. I know I saw what just happened, and yet here I go doing it to myself. Circle's moving. Moon's haunted. I'm out of here. Are we fighting? I'm just being generally annoying. Seems like if I could just annoy people enough, might be a winning strategy.
9, 8.
Don't forget, I got javelin tackle. What does that mean to me? What the hell? They're clashing on super. To me, having javelin tackle means I can press Q and destroy someone. That was kind of sick. And then wake up javelin tackle. No. Don't splat me. All I ask is for non-splat. You know what? I'll chicken here. Things are getting tight. Still got a super in our pocket. They're scared. There we go. Honestly, insane combo. Unbelievable. You're God.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Just block it. Get me the hell out of town. You don't see that too much. We clashed. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. 3 gamers remain. Get my stand back. You're gonna fight the meditator. Then I will meditate. 2 gamers remain! Me and who? I wanted that one. I should have elbow dropped them. I remember now.
Opponent's gonna be feeling that one. 9, 8, 7,
My stam?
6.
It's alright, I got a super. Don't die to DQ though. That would be like an embarrassment. Good move, honestly. I'm dead. Incredible. Well done. Honestly, well done. We had the win on the cusp of our fingers, and they pulled it back. Your mom's my dad's 69. You outplayed me. Enjoy your victory. Oh, I really thought we had that one, though. I really thought we had it. Saving ult? Honestly, I'm worse with ults than without it. That's the problem. If I could figure out how to get ults... Like, after I got hit with the chair on Wake Up, you might have heard this. That was me spamming R, hoping to get the iframes from the ult popping. Unfortunately, I was hit with a bionic uppercut, which was... I mean, it's high priority. Still, it was a good game. Well, we're launching already? Holy cow.
5, 4, 3,
Doesn't super increase your damage. No, it gives you stam and HP regen for sure. And then you get the super move as well. It does? It gives you more damage? I did not know this. Nobody in the history ever thought that this day would ever end. I had no idea, man. Land me in the gazebo. Or as we call it in Canada, the gazebo. 10% damage bonus. That matters a lot. Dolphin dive. Okay, maybe we're going for a psycho build. Maybe we're going dolphin dive combos.
If you're willing to fight for it, it'll perk you right up. Squats, where champions eat.
Whoa! I was what the hell's going on in here, man? Okay, you're spamming. It's hard to fight you here. You've hit me with a crate. I'm in hell. He ate a chicken in my face, and I punched a garbage can. In response to that, I punched a garbage can. I'm out of here. This just doesn't feel right to me. I don't like to fight in the bouncy castle. Unless... No, okay, he's been bested. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Things are heating up.
I forfeit the gazebo. Sorry, I got dolphin dive. Oh my god. I'm insane. It didn't land. It didn't land. Don't drop kick me. Or don't elbow drop me. Just be one of those people who doesn't elbow drop. Quick one of those. I love the sumo clap. I mean, as two guys who are not teaming but look identical.
I can't believe it. What a display.
I don't have stam to do anything, but it's okay. Oh, somebody just got choke slammed off the damn edge. Oh! Imagine, though. Okay, he's got the same damn move. Okay, you know what? Now that I know it's a damage bonus, we're popping our damn ult. This guy's good. He knows what's up. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a cool dude. He just wants what's best for you. I bounced off the car. Imagine if I didn't, though. Whoa! Give me Burberry. We use Superstar, we got to kill. There's a first time for everything. Give me Burberry. You see this guy? Ooh. Oh. I've been hit by a rogue chicken. Please get wall splatted. I should have just wall splatted him. Why am I not wall splatting him? Now I'm bouncing him off a damn car. Now we're getting supered out of nowhere. We're getting kicked in the frickin' face. It's chaos. You don't want to be here. When it starts popping off like this, you run away. And then you just say thank you for the extra damage that allowed me to get some perks. And you maybe try to earn yourself a little super. Don't wind me.
Incoming. Who's gonna get these
You said it, brother. Incoming. Ooh. Take a little green juice. Elizabeth Holmes style. Take a little chicken. Dude, the plank is sick too. I need a, like an Azuna drop. An Azuna drop will go insanely hard here. I don't know what I'm doing. I want the juice though. Again. Honestly, I got no stam. Let me drink some juice. You really wanted to go back after everything that just happened. You're better than me. You're smarter than me. I'm out of stam. My stamina's broken. I've been launched far away. You can't catch me. You're crouched behind a car.
Heads up. The ring's closing now.
Oh, here we go.
This out. You've got a match to win. This is let's hope this isn't the end.
Oh, imagine though. Okay, I do this a lot now. Just get some stam back, please. Still alive. A little disgusting that my dolphin dive didn't hit, but you know what? That's life. I'm getting stam broken too much. A little yellow juice, don't mind. Generally make myself a bit of a nuisance. Why would you dodge roll into that? That's just... Come on, man. It's a little crazy here. Life can get a little hectic. Now we're just going to show you how we chill, okay? I think we should get involved, though. We should bother some people. Spit in my damn face. Save me. It's okay, I fell over after. It's a little chaotic up here. Big miss. A little bombast. A little sumo clap tree splat. No tree splat. Get your return stam to you. Little wall splat. Why would you break my wall splat? Throwing a little goo at him. I don't even care that you took my kill, honestly. That's just life. Oh my god, and then with it from an elbow drop, so disrespectful. I want the chicken, but I also got to get the fuck out of town. We'll find another chicken. Somewhere.
Oh, here we go. More crates are headed your way. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Could have looted better, but you know what? I'm happy I got something.
4, 3.
He almost died. Grab it from the edge. Oh, okay. Oh! Little bombast for you. Then they never expect to wake up big swing. It's true. It's very true. Yum, 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 yum. 16 remain. Some good gamers in this one too. Hello. I don't want to fight here. The frames are too much. I gotta turn on VSync or something. I'm playing on the PS1. Okay, I definitely don't want to fight here now. Now, Operation Be Annoying as shit is now commencing yet again. Mission accomplished. You come in on me, you hit that guy instead. Get splatted. Bro, we're all gonna get ulted now. Can you just, like, mind your own business? Everybody was chilling, now we're all gonna get ulted. I'm insane. Those were insane gameplay moments. Insane moments of gameplay.
Their opponent is
You've dolphin bowled me. Incredible.
I hope they can keep this match going because I'm paid by the hour.
This guy's worse. So get him. Up in the air. Down on the ground. Up in the air. I tried to charge up a dolphin dive. I don't know where that even came from within me.
Fresh new loot is on its way to the arena.
I was a spectator. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. I mean, drop kick, I don't even care. I don't even care about a drop kick. Hello. 185 damage elbow drop. Honestly, like I'm at full HP again. How did that happen? I don't want to get ulted, so I'm leaving. Okay, you're absolutely right. Oh, you gotta aim it right.
No question about it. This is playing to win.
Ooh. It's a hot circle. I'd prefer not to get ulted. You javelin tackled me. The indignity. No meditate, huh? I've DQ'd somebody. The rotund rooster.
Solid hit.
Again. That missed. I'm healing because I DQ'd them. Superstar ready. That's all I need to see. I love physics. I really thought it would track. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to be spending some time outside of the circle. Good dodge. Good dodge. This motherfucker's eating. Get me out of here. We're spending some time outside of the circle because all of our moves take us out. Six gamers. 5 gamers. Imagine though. Gotta aim your body, not your camera. You gotta not fight. This is like Dark Souls 101. You don't fight on a damn staircase with a tree in your way. We take those. No! My nuts. My stam. People know about the dolphin dive, huh? That's very unfortunate. They don't know about this, though. Can you deal with that? Name that movie. Meet the Parents. Saved. You know what? Let someone else get supered instead. If I could just hit a dolphin dive, like, I feel like my whole world would open up. Power priority. It's a good move. You fucker. Okay, I'm popping my super to heal up and get involved. You're ulted. I had him ulted. You screwed it up for a Cosmo shot of all things? I'm in hell. I mean, what do you do? I don't even heal off of juice. I have to get a kill to heal. We got to snipe. I have to steal someone's kill. These guys have to get weak. And then I got to do that. And then I got to run away for a minute. So I can take time for the healing to come back. And I could taunt them and maybe get some super if they're looking at me. Hello. Oh no. I'm splatted. I'm just chilling. He's healing. Did you kill somebody? I mean, we should have looted them after we killed them, I guess, but... Fourth. Super kick. Meet the kick who can't be stopped. Super kick. I mean, we gotta be a vulture. Maybe we could plastic bat... No, because it knocks them out. I mean, if they got DQ'd, what's the difference to me, you know? A DQ is a KO. That's never gonna work. 4 gamers. Hello. Any chance you're dead? Shouldn't have gone for it. I've gotta take him. What? I'm dead. He was 1 away. You gotta hand it to him. I was taunting to try to get super. I mean, my ways of winning that game were pretty narrow. I think we did a pretty good job. You just watched? I was still in my animation. I couldn't cancel my animation in time. Look at how low these people are, dude. I mean, you are like fairly strong. You're weak as hell. I didn't even know you were in the game, honestly. Dive seems kind of bad in the final circle. My problem with dive in that game is that it almost seems like, why would you dive when tackle is unblockable? It sets, I guess it sets up DQs potentially, sure. I'm at the bookstore. I don't see why we gotta do all this stuff. I don't see why we gotta be so rude to one another. I would just like to have my super choke slam. Here, check this out. So there's a, I don't know if you can do it with Rex Shot. There is a Cosmo Shot combo. Something like that, maybe? Maybe you gotta be in the air. Maybe it's a jump cancel. That's a new one. I don't know. One day I'll get it. Jason Mraz voice? Why you gotta be so rude? Excuse me, that's not Jason Mraz. That's a different band that I can't remember. That's a band called Magic. What an inspiring name. Well, I guess it could be Jason Mraz singing a cover of that song by Magic. Okay, like, very cursed situation. Okay, again, with no irony whatsoever, even though I'm 300 HP down, is probably better that I'm down here. Because I would have stayed up there until I died. The catch is we have to find some way to get some loot. Otherwise, that statement is very false. Cyclone. Not my tempo. Omega Cyclone. Like, my pitch, but still not my tempo, because it's the same tempo. Single yellow juice. My tempo. It is kind of a sick bop over here, right? I love royalty-free music. Punchline. My tempo. Okay. Crates. Nobody loots the subway stations, man. They're always unlooted. This one's looted. Uh-oh. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Yep. Okay. That's honestly... I don't know what I expected. We got a long way to go till Super shows up. We got to stay in this fight for a minute. That's not going to help us. You got too close. We're clashing. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I honestly didn't think you'd have Super ready, honestly. This is a tough one. We came outside of the top 20 on that one for sure. Well. You have been knocked out by Von Herbalus. Von Herbalus? That is the other complaint I have about Super. I feel like the iframes you get for popping Super open up the window to land the Super too much. Like, it feels like the number of times I get like I whiff a dropkick, they activate Super and then Super me before I can recover from my missed dropkick is like so high. Why don't you do that? I mean, you see people that are in good shape, they've got good jobs, they say nice things, they're liked by the people around them. Why don't you do that? The answer is, I'm fucking trying, but it's hard to, just because you know that something's good, it's harder to do an execution than it is to, you know, just tell others to never have a criticism about anything and instead be, just be perfect themselves at all times. You know, you do it one day at a time. Don't hit me. This is where I live to run the casino, okay? I'm protecting the casino pillar. How'd you get so high? Are you seeing this? Like this. Okay, you gotta bounce here. You gotta bounce here. 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 The One Piece. The One Piece is real. I don't understand the can we get much higher part of the meme. He knows. I mean, yeah, I clicked on the trending topic and I saw Howard from Better Call Saul saying the One Piece is real. Then I saw a bunch of like edited videos of the One Piece characters with like enormous phalluses. And then I like that. I'm with you so far, okay? But then I saw like a bunch of GIFs that are like me when I clicked on the trending topic, the One Piece is real, and oh my god, the things that I saw. And I'm like, you didn't actually go, oh, my heart, you know? Come on, you haven't seen like a huge cartoon penis on the internet before, and yet you watch anime? Like, I simply don't believe it. Why are you pretending that, like, you're a prude? You're on the internet. You're a degenerate like the rest of us. Stop acting like you're above it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, super sumo clap into the Azuna drop. It's Wall Splash City. Yeah, come roll around in the mud with the rest of us. Hello. Hello. You want some sumo clapping? Whoops. Did he wave at me? Splat him. Splat him! Oh, you gotta be better than that. You gotta be faster than that. You gotta be better than that. You still fighting? We're still fighting here? Okay, come on, brother.
What a statement!
You got the same damn move, except yours is poison. I got no stam. That's what I got. Power priority. It's a strong move. I'm dead. I'm splatted. I'm dead.
8,
Let me live.
7,
I'm streaming. Let me live.
6, 5, 4.
Yum, 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 yum. You fool. I would not extend to you the same courtesy. have some more chicken, have some more pie. It doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried. I agree. Words to live by. It's a little scary over here, huh? You hearing all these supers going off? A lot of people would tell you not to get involved in a gambit like this. Okay, thank you. It's just bad luck. I thought that was my sumo clap. That's my mistake. Zero frame dodge. Hold on, I'm a little ass. I want to get some. I want to get some stand back.
Huge power on that attack.
You just elbow drop me out of nowhere? I was facing the wrong direction. Oh shit. Thank you. A lot of gamers in the lobby today. Anybody fighting? Anybody fighting I could piggyback off of? Should have hit you with a special of some sort. My bad. I can't believe you let that happen. Hit the wall. One of these days. Dude, this good as Una drop is not good enough for me. Someone's bouncing near me.
So encouraging about the promise of fresh loot. Hey, folks.
I'm dead. I'm on 86 HP. I gotta run. I don't want to. I have to run. Maybe they don't see me. I'm in the crevasse. Now I want to fight again. You heal on KO. My brother in Christ, I die on KO too. Okay, Diamond Crusher beats the Azuna drop here. Yum, 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 yum. Please. Just maybe they won't see me. Take a chair. I would love to snag a quick KO here. Nice book. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? The full boomer moment. I'm out of here. I was trying to throw the book at him, but instead I started to read it. Open up the damn map. Super? He's coming for me. Saved. Unbelievable moment. I don't want big swing. Okay, we live to fight another day. No kills, no perks. It's a special priority. This is the thing. You know what? Enjoy your roof. Atomic punchline. I love this move. I have to live long enough to get it. You're so freaking lucky.
Keep this match going because I'm paid by the hour.
Splat him. No splat. Little super sumo clap on wake up. Little see you in hell on wake up. Little super sumo clap on wake up.
Yes!
He's eating a chicken. I'm taking my book. I'm getting the fuck out of town. I got another perk. I don't even know what it was, but I got it. Help.
Whoa! These crates drop so fast.
It was
You'd think
woo.
they'd be a real
That's
health
right.
hazard,
I don't remember what
but
that
it's
does.
nothing our fearless contestants can't handle.
Help. I need to get closer to super. You bring me closer to God. Please bring me closer to dog. What the hell are you doing? Someone died. You're gonna elbow drop me? I mean, we should not be involved here. And yet, I mean, I'm always never supposed to be involved, and then I'm always, never always involved, you know? The greatest reflexes mankind has ever seen. That's not a kill. We do have super. I should activate my own super. Just be dead! Thank you for the healing.
A message to everyone around them right now. Stay out of my way. Fair hit.
That landed. I'm trapped. Help me. I'm in the wall. I'm stuck. This is where it ends. I'm gonna die to DQ. Save me! You think maybe Atomic Punchline could get me out of here? Super sumo clap backwards?
9, 8, 7.
Well, okay, yeah, that's gonna be a refund.
Feeling generous today. Crates are incoming. 2,
Do the taunt.
1. Oh, not like this.
All right, we delete that bet, unfortunately. Slash moment, the second time that's happened. I mean, I thought we did a good job of keeping ourselves alive until the terrain killed us. I just wanted to say thanks for being the only streamer who's not exclusively playing Played Up. Hey, listen, we don't... If we talk smack about games here, we talk smack about Valorant. We talk smack about Escape from Tarkov. We don't smack talk Played Up, okay? It's a fun game. Genshin Impact, sure. We don't smack talk League of Legends, because my wife plays League of Legends. We smack talk Cult of the Lamb a little bit. I just want variety. Well, okay, that's fair. You're not going to find it here, though. We're just going to play Rumbleverse. By the way, is it just me, or the queue's kind of goated today? Where will we finish? Like, we're getting into lobbies in, like, 5 seconds. Maybe the player base is coming up? Hold on. I'm checking something. Okay. I got it. I understand. Fully understood. I don't want to land in the Thunderdome for once. Let's land on this blue boy right here. The angels want to land on my blue da-da-da-da. You know, that sounded like Brother Man Bill. It was meant to be Elvis Costello. But in some ways, Brother Man Bill is the Elvis Costello of our... Such as many U.S. Americans don't have maps. And U.S. such as the Afghanistan and... You know what I'm talking about? And the South Africa and the... So it's a bit of an... It's an old reference, sir, but it checks out. Hey, Zyler Keatum. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Been around for a long time. I can picture your Twitter avatar in my head. It's you, and you have something wrapped around your mouth. That's what my brain has stored that image. It hasn't stored it in high def, because there's a limited amount of space up there. But it has stored it. Can you tell me, am I right or am I wrong? Can you tell me, my God, what have I done?
This means less
Super
scenery,
sumo
but
clap.
more
Super
throwing
kick.
back.
Meet the kick who can't be stopped. Super kick. Got a lot of storage dedicated to Peppa Pig these days. I don't need to have any Peppa Pig storage, because I just like... I mean, on the average day, we probably see like 4 episodes, but the episodes are like a minute long each. So I just leave that shit in the cloud. I need perks. I would like to engage in fisticuffs. I guess we're going green build. Surprise. My arms powder. Num 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 num. This is the best arms powder I've ever had in my whole life. Dylan, I'm gonna drink the whole thing. I'm out of here. I'm not getting caught by some spammy elbow drops all damn day. I got shit to do, man. Like hit you with a running sumo clap from a... Where the fuck are you? They're speedy. Your character looks like a fancy burger chef who would make a cool-looking burger that in the end tastes like shit. You know what? I'll give you a +2 for that, even though it sounds a little toxic. Because, like, I've been anti-burger for a long time. Honestly, I'm a super kick, man. I've said such things on this channel that have gotten me in trouble, such as I think burgers are the most overrated food. Whenever I go to a restaurant and the burger section of the menu has like 17 burgers, I'm like, why? For what purpose? It's just variations on a theme, you know? Watch this. Ooh, it didn't work. You scared? I probably shouldn't be fighting this guy. I mean, he does have super. On the other hand, he seems like, no offense, but like a little assy. I got a superstar ready. You did it to yourself, brother. Irish whip him into the wall. Oh! Okay, you're a good gamer. I don't really want to fight you. Because you're a good gamer. You coming over here? Oh, shit. I want this red juice. I'm not giving you target lock on. I know, it honestly is fucked that didn't hit me.
And I hear they
It's fucked. It's fucked. That should have hit me. By all accounts, you should be mad.
What a statement!
My brother in Christ. They were about to die. We were about to kill the person that was probably going to win this game. Instead, you came over here. I knew it. I knew it. Instead, you come over here with a drop kick. Of all things you could be doing to me, you drop kick me.
It'll take more than that to knock their opponent out of this game.
That's such a huge tip that you get the free elbow drop. I've tricked you. I'm not low on HP. I'm actually very high on HP, sir. Take one of those. Glug, glug, glug. Now give me my fucking red juice. Give me my red juice. Put on the glasses or start eating that trash can. NL's becoming kind of cracked. I'm so happy to hear it. Thank you. I think what's changed in the last day or two is I feel way more comfortable with a wider variety of moves. It used to be like I have to fish for like mist or sumo clap. I recognize I have sumo clap right now, by the way. But that's just because it's really good. Like, it's like really good. Also great at life stealing. Give me my stam back. Carlito wants his stam back. Okay, good nut punch. Good wake up nut punch.
More crates are on the way. Time is critical.
If you splatted. So lucky. Sorry, I need stand back anyway, whatever. Should have gotten some sick perks off of that. Yeah, I do need to learn about charging the sumo clap, because I just, like, don't be doing it. It's you? That's how you do it, brother. Okay, an insult is an insult to me.
Anything's possible.
So, as you insult me, I insult you.
Great use of superstar mode there.
I don't know what's happening. You're stam, though. Okay, great move, honestly. I got a superstar again.
This struggler's getting serious.
Good move, good move. Let's get involved on this guy. Maybe he's bad? No stam in super, kind of embarrassing. What is happening over here? My spammy initiators are not working. Lucky. Sorry, it looks like our HP is kind of bad. You land like one sumo clap, you're right back in business. Follow it up with a second sumo clap just for lifesteal purposes. Follow it up with another sumo clap. My stam's broken as hell, but I did heal for like 500.
Huge power on that attack.
I didn't know that could happen, honestly. Sorry, we're halfway to super again. I've been Irish whipped. In the whole scheme of things, Irish whip probably like the least bad thing I could have been hit by there. Shoot. Hello. Hello.
Oh, here come the crates. The competitors must be thanking the refs right now.
Shoot. Meditate? No meditate. But I do have juice. I got the juice perk. Ah, shit.
Hey,
It's hell down here. We gotta take someone. We gotta take someone. We gotta break someone.
hey.
Bad. I should not have moved into the wall. That's for sure. Sorry. We got sadistic life stealing. They're better than me. I have one stam. I was probably saved from oblivion. I don't know why I would get involved, man. Why did I get involved? Small heal. Saved. I'm exploding. Everything around me is exploding. Okay, they all know about the sumo clap, but they don't know about the sweet chin music.
Opponent's gonna be feeling that one.
And they don't know about the sumo clap. Fuck that trash can. Bro, chill. Okay, good. That's my go-to. That's my chair hit is my go-to. So how am I gonna be mad? My God, we landed a super in the final circle.
My goodness, what an elimination!
Threw a damn bat at me. Splat me? No splat.
Raising the stakes.
Another super? He's actually just a superior gamer. Honestly, he knows exactly what I'm doing before I even do. Saved. I saw you move behind the pillar. Some stam. Return some stam to me. Return some HP to me.
Oh, but can they follow through?
Save.
Down, but not out.
Get him.
I hope they can keep this
Big
match
whiff.
going. Because I'm paid by the hour.
I really thought at least one of those would hit. No stam.
Solid hit.
I'll take it. Tunnel vision. We call that tunnel vision. Top 5 in a nightmare circle, by the way. But we're so close to our own super. No meditate, no healing perks to speak of in general. Our pets' heads are falling off. Hey! Oh, 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 oh! No! Live. I got super. You joker.
Hey everyone, this contestant's about to go wild.
What the hell? Using a super just to drink some damn juice? Is the gamer okay? Still, we got half super left. I really thought that might land. We still got half super left. At least we healed. See someone bouncing like crazy? Photos taken moments before disaster. I'm back. I could juice. You're absolutely right. And taunt. Gotta be careful with the taunt, though. Someone's going to the moon. I just wanted to be involved. I just wanted to be involved. I'm sorry I stole your kill. I just wanted to be involved. Yoink. I'm sorry I stole your kill. 3 gamers remain. 2 gamers remain. Who is it? Me and who? Me and you? Okay, good kick. Just kidding. I got insanely lucky. I'm continuing to get insanely lucky. Is still happening. Oh. Please. We were going off, man. Get him. Oh. Imagine though. Hold on, they're doing some good stuff too. Here, this is it. Oh! Slash moment. I felt it. I felt it. The sumo clap with the green sweet chin music too. 8 eliminations. It's a pretty good game. There's a pretty good game in there. Probably try one more. Choose prediction. Came first. Okay, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good. We won with such a variety of different moves today, too. I mean, Sumo Clap's been there, but a lot of atomic punchline, or a little atomic punchline, a little sweet chin music. How many solo wins do you have? I think that actually might be the 5th. Five solos and that duo with Dan sounds about right. You clashed me. Which BR win gives the most dopamine? I mean, a PUBG solo win back in 2017, like, it's really hard to recreate that. That's your 3rd win today? No, that's number 2, right? Tetris 99 feels great too. You're right. I mean, they all feel great. I'm landing parking garage. Parking garage. Nobody else come parking garage. I'm landing parking garage. Landing on a basic crate. How does this feel? Middle finger? I mean, it doesn't feel that bad, because, like, on a day where I was not bringing the heat, it might feel bad. Today, it feels like... It just feels like jealousy. It feels like your jealousy is showing. Little Diamond Crusher. I'm going to put that on E. I like to put the setup moves on E. Diamond Crusher plus Red Juice is a lot of damage. If we could get a setup like Sumo or something, well... The 15 kill game, I mean, you're right. It's one of those times where, like, right after you do it, you're like, I don't know if I'm ever going to top that. But maybe. If you play long enough, you never know. What the hell's going on down here? What the hell are you doing? I'm taking my other chair out. I want perks. I want my juice. Wake up chokeslam failed? Or did it? Boys, we gotta get the hell out of here. He knew. He knew. He's a good reaction times. On my screen, I dodged. You gotta. I'm sorry. I may die. What do we get? We got better elbow drops. Elbow drops do more damage from lower. We're ready to fight again, no problem. Now we got 20% damage boost too. Where the hell were those stars coming from? Watch this. Oh my god, it hit. Whoops. Run. I thought that would get you. I thought that would get you. I should have done a Diamond Crusher. That was kind of cool, though. Okay, honestly, run. Imagine, though. Or an ult. Yeah, true. We're clashing. I'm no longer clashing. I have a problem with ult blindness, that's for sure. I'm leaving. Just kidding. Boing! 4. Just kidding. 4. I mean, home run. I'm in hell. Hello. He's alive. I honestly thought he was AFK.
Each one is like a little gift, and there's so much fun to break open. 9.
There's people, man. There's so many. Are there chickens down here? There's people. There's so many fucking people. I saw the juice, but I need a crate. Chicken truck? Forget that bat for now. I don't respect the bat as far as weapons go. Okay, Thanos. Valley Girl Thanos. Tony, we talked about this. There's approximately 50% too many living things in the universe right now. I thought you were on my side. Me seeing -2s just flood the stream chat. Oh yeah, this is doing numbers. Okay, I'll take a stam juice. I would love a red juice. Man, oh man, would I love a red juice. Come on. Bro, what are you doing? Third party could kind of fuck this up for us, though. Latency could also fuck this up. Imagine, though. Ooh. Imagine, though. You know, I've decided I'm not totally convinced this is the best place for me at this time in my life. I wanted that. What the hell was that? You throw a red juice at me? Super me? Not quite, huh? Tunnel vision. Oh, he didn't tunnel vision. He's better than me. What is happening?
Got their attention. Whoa, I got the picture.
I mean, I had to heal, dude. I had to heal. Now, just find somebody. We all need somebody to lean on. My super's almost gone.
8.
Good dodge. Better than me? Better than me?
7.
Does he know?
6. 5. 4.
A devious lick.
More crates are on the way. Time to scramble.
There's no safety in this world. You knew he's picking up the stop sign. Why?
Can they finish the
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Deserved. Let's do it again. You're smarter than me, huh? You think that makes you smarter than me or something? We need to go.
7.
Okay, we need to go. It's going to be a delicate maneuver. Call me Nemesis the way I'd be seeking stars. I have no healing perks. I don't even have a perk to heal on kill. Might as well pop the juice. I agree. Couldn't agree more. I'm saved.
They don't have to worry about.
You even had a chicken in your pocket. And there's some crates. Watch out! No! Okay, at least it's not Cosmo shot, which is what I should have picked up. Weapons throwers, actually the least pog gamers in the game. Oh no, oh no, oh no! What a shot. What a shot, honestly. Well played. I was thinking, man, it would be nice to have like an uppercut or something. We got killed by a damn psycho in 8th place.
Incoming.
All things considered, I think we had a bad special loadout, and we had bad perks. So I'll take an 8. Take an 8 with 1 elimination. Let's check out the stats to end the day here. Nah, we don't have one more. I mean, the games can be like 20 minutes long. We're like 3 eliminations away from a 2 KDR. So close. So close. Call me crazy? I think we can get to 3. It might take longer than you're willing to watch this game. I think 3 exists in our future, potentially. I mean, like right now, we have more 8s than 0s, I think. This is a surprise desk audit, you little shit. Okay, I got 2 plates. I got a plate of toast from last night, that's just breadcrumbs. I have a plate of breadcrumbs from the sandwich that I ate this morning, and my 2 Peloton water bottles. That's it. Honestly, that's it. Too many plates? It's not too many plates. Oh, you know what? You're right. I do have a KDR that's better than 2. Because I have, however many games I've won, I haven't died in those games. True. Psalms. That was sorry, games and demos. That was a great segment of Rumbleverse. I mean, it was a long segment of Rumbleverse. I'm going to run the exact same casino, by the way. But 2 dubs, 2 solo dubs. You know how many games of PUBG it would take me to get 2 solo dubs? It would ruin my career, that's for sure. Drop me. 2,000? I mean, I honestly think 1,000 is fairly reasonable. You never know, though. I mean, it took me a long time to beat Ascension 20 as the silent, or as anybody. And then when we got it with one person, we got it with the other 2 within like a week. So I'm just saying, sometimes when it rains, it fucking pours. This is called Top-Down Rumbleverse. It came out, I don't know, 100 years ago, something like that. A20 flashbacks. Remember when that was my YouTube channel? It was, I mean, now it's just Rumbleverse dubs, so it's not like it's that much better. But remember when it was just Isaac and Slay the Spire episodes every single day? And every Slay the Spire episode was just, the comments were filled with the biggest haters on planet Earth? I have no nostalgia for this era. I'm happy it's gone. That was a great era? No, not maybe for you, maybe. Not for me. Not for me. Just begging for the location of the final Isaac DLC. Playing Afterbirth Plus for 4 years straight. Dun, da, 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 dun. Didn't that person post about it on Reddit too? Yeah, there was like one extreme hater. I don't know. So like, I'm not gonna give out their name because I'm sure that, and I mean this not toxically, but like the kind of person that would dedicate themselves to like watching every Slay the Spire video to audit the mistakes that you made and then give them to you. Obviously, something's not going right in their home life, in my opinion. But anyway, yeah, they made a lot of toxic posts that were like, your channel is going to die because you're bad at Slay the Spire. Like, you're so ass at this game. For some, and this is not Bear's fault, but for some reason they were like whoa! They were like a huge Bear fan. They were like, Bear stays winning because you suck at Slay the Spire. And then like I hadn't seen posts from them for like a long time, and I was like, oh, maybe they got their life together because I'm a wishful thinker. That's a bot. Then I thought I got a tweet from someone that almost had exactly the same name, and they were like, check out my Twitch channel. You're a big inspiration for me. And I was like, look, you might be catching a stray on this one, but your name is so similar, if not exactly the same as the biggest hater I've ever had in my life. And I'm not going to click on this. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. So again, they might have been catching a stray. It might not have been them, but I was like, I'm absolutely not going to check out your YouTube channel. But I do remember their name. That's for damn sure. 100% reason to remember the name. We're never going to be able to take a big slurp this late in the game. You take some gas grenades for area denial. Will you check mine if I ever make something? I mean, honestly, probably not. It's just like, it's not a hater comment. It's just like people got shit to do. I was at the exact like range of this. That's a gun I don't want to fuck with in here. I've been poisoned. Look. Remember when I told you there's haters everywhere? I stand by that. You know, people are busy. Hello. I just want to sip. Thank you. It's a high-range gun. I saw my hit markers there. Dude, okay, this is a hot lobby, but we know who's left. We got a sniper up to the northwest. We got a sniper up to the northeast. And we have 1,800 bullets. I don't mind. I'll let it rain. Rain on me. Like Ariana Grande featuring Lady Gaga. And I'm not saying vice versa. He's getting third-partied right now. Stop shooting so you can disappear into the ether. And then prepare yourself for the ultimate third party yourself. Anyone want to go up against the greatest strategic mind in gaming today? We stay winning. There's a 5 kills. A little embarrassing. It's only 5 kills, but sure, we'll pay out first place. He can punch and he can shoot. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. She's already live. Bear would have won it better. Listen, you piece of shit. Don't try to pit me against my friends just because one of them is better at Slay the Spire than the other one, okay? Try to pit me against Malf, get me to say some negative stuff about Played Up, I refuse. I will talk negatively about Valorant, though. Okay. On the beginning of today's stream, you said you had dementia. Things change. That's why they call it the beginning and not the end. Fade to Black credits roll. Executive produced by Dick Wolf. MacDonald. Before the animals. Before the farm. Before he was old MacDonald. He was MacDonald. Anyway, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.